call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh! Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, y'all? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm connecting sound. That's what I need to do. Sound. I would like to hear things. Notifications. Music. All that jazz. Some more synth drawing time? Correct. You are correct about that. We need to... Whoa. My, like, depth perception, like, changed as I put my earbud in. Whoa. My brain got weird now for a second. But yes, we're continuing the drawing last time. We had some of the background to do, and then obviously the rest of the drawing and coloring, shading, lighting. Hopefully we can get that all done tonight. If not, then I'll work on the rest during art club. You know, posting that I'm live, that's what I need to be doing right now. I'm just like looking at my screen going, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Post that you're live, dummy. You're a streamer. Silly. Silly goose. Oh. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? That's not what I wanted. Those are not my Oshi marks. There they are. Live, no. She is live. She is Grace. She will draw all over the place. There we go. Join us. I have no idea. Did Josh jump right hidden somewhere in the background as your signature thing? Where'd she go? Well, you see, actually, my signature thing is we hide apples in places. People have a chance to hide apples if they want to in my drawings. And that's because that's a long time inside joke. So. Let's do a Twitch message first. I forgot to put hashtags. Boom. V live. V sky. Here we go. Sorry, my voice is a little raspy. This is just who we are. What's been going on today, guys? What have y'all been up to? I was setting up things, figuring things out. I'm gonna get into tonight. It's drawing. It's drawing night. What we do here, we draw. As to what we will talk about, I don't want to press all my messages. Instagram, why? I will complain about Instagram changing things until they change things again, and thus I will continue complaining. I will continue complaining until I can complain some more. Oh, didn't I use this picture last night? Whatever, cute. My bib is a cute. Yeah, I need to post here. Okay, go. Post. You did it. What's up, y'all? I'm gonna get a cough drop. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm unstoppable, do the impossible. I'm irresponsible, yet I'm phenomenal. I got an arsenal, I'm dropping bombs, you know. No, I'm not stopping, no.
You're placing leaves and you're rotating right. You're playing with some plastic and then your butt handed me over and over again. Oh man. Well, this did okay in ranked. That's something. Hey, Gray. You're okay with that? Get it. Yeah. So cute. Alrighty, let me pull up that drawing. Oh heck. They heckin' cute. My babies are cute. Can't stand it. Too adorable. Throw them away. Too cute. How dare I have such cute characters? Why would I do this to myself? I'm a monster.
You know we're back with the Guinness, setting records every minute, every track in addiction to the fact that we're winning. Still we lack, something's missing, need a track that is hitting, making racks, making millions. If you ask, that's the mission. I don't waste time, no I make time. All these people wanna hate, fine, I'ma make mine. While you sitting there complaining, I'll be training. While you sitting there just waiting, I'm creating. Yeah, sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, ready to go, man, lock and load. That's right. I swear to God that I could drop it, bro. Yeah, I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
What have y'all been up to? Who are you people? You know? I'm just working on extra stuff today that I need to, like, you know. Yeah, I didn't get enough work done today, but that's just me. I always feel like I never get enough work done. feel like I'm missing something. I know I'm not, but I feel like I like got ready for stream way too quickly. My brain's just like, you didn't do everything. You failed. And I'm like, I don't know what I failed with. What did I do? And my brain's like, I don't know, but you failed at something. I'm like, oh damn. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what I failed at, guys, but I did. I think that's just anxiety, but, you know.
To people putting up walls, I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide.
I know,
when everything is a
haven't
lie.
been
You'll
set
find
up.
that
Maybe the thing that I'm thinking that I have like done or had not done is the fact that I didn't read this. I didn't need to restart Warudo today. That's a good thing, but my brain's just like, you, and I'm like, what? You need to fix things. I'm like, but everything's working fine right now, I think, to my assumption. I think everything's okay. Dang brain. I don't know if it's fan though. It's not as warm tonight, which is good. I think it's gonna be cooling off again soon. We have like a high of like 83 or something, and it's just like, excuse me, it's winter time. I know this is normal for my area. We have like a week long of like, why is it warm? And then it gets cooler for a little bit, and then it rains a lot, and then it's spring for like 2 days, and then it's hot.
Wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
Alrighty, I feel like blanket. Really nice. Has the ice been warm and no exams going on yet? Oh man. I don't know what that's like. My brain's like, ice storm? What? It was 80 degrees today. Blanket.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it.
I like how if I go over here where my fan art is, it's like you still see my face most of the time. Because like it's just fan art of me. Perfect.
Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision, but no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction, cause you hold the power as long as you're driven.
Is an ice storm like it rains but it freezes quickly, so then the roads and stuff become ice? Okay, to Google we go. What is an ice storm? Freezing rain. Heavy accumulations of ice can bring down trees and topple utility poles. Ice can disrupt the Oh yeah, I was right. So an ice storm is a freezing rain situation, rain that freezes on surface contact with slight ice accumulation of 1/4 inch or greater.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you say,
literally,
because
it's ice.
Everybody here knows that you just fake it. I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the
But that is definitely good to be, you know, being like, nope, we are not driving or going to school or anything like that. That sounds dangerous. In this time, let's move it. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? My brain's trying to figure out the tune. I know the song. Or will you fucking fight back? Sorry, I'm bad. I can't remember. My brain's blanking. I know it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's simple and clean. I was literally singing that song in the shower. Like 2 days ago. Sorry, I failed. My brain's like, I know this. I know these words. I couldn't pick up the tune. I sing that song in shower today and had a whole funny member of me completing the lyrics during I'm supposed to sing. Alrighty. Allergies need to stop. They need to calm down. They need to just go, no. Wanna draw? I'm just like sitting here and I'm like, let's just draw. Yeah, it was educational. That wasn't it. I wouldn't have said any of that stuff if I was inappropriate. It was educational. We learned things today. Allergies suck. They do. They really do. It's not morning, but I'm doing all right. We have this drawing here. We got 2 nerds that are totally not dating. I was thinking of making like a little like floral wreath thing to hang over there and then half of the wreath over here. So I was thinking of doing that, and then I want these wires here. They're gonna be little lights, but they're gonna be heart lights. And I think that'd be cute. So, that's what we're doing. We just got nerds here. My nerds. Huggies. Huggies. I want huggies. Get over here. Give me huggies. Why am I so forceful with it? Calm down. I got so excited. Okay. I'm not gonna do exactly what like these flowers are. I just wanted to have like a thing of like, I want a flower wreath. Cool. Okay. Music that's normal length. Length? That's not the word. Volume? I can turn myself up a little bit. Oh, my mic is a little low. Normally I let it go. Hang on, let me unplug and plug again. Rar, 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 rar. Why is it low? Hello? No, that's turning me down. Good. Good. Oh. Let me see what I can do to the system. Sound. Oh, why is my microphone so low? It's at 42. Okay. Let's test this. Do I sound better? Hello? Hello, hello? I can go higher. I put it at 60%. How you're nice learning a stream? Way better? Okay, good. I have no idea. It must have been like when I swear, sometimes like Windows updates. I knocked out my webcam. Like Windows updates like always like messes with settings. She starts staring into the distance. The webcam is off. That's not what I wanted. Give me this. Thank you. Are you gonna do it? Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay, good. Back to drawing. I put one line down. Progress. Oh, thank you for telling me. That is what I want. Instead of me on my bedroom's like my bedroom the scene for like an hour and no one tells me. And I'm like, y'all are jerks. Y'all suck. I wanna do a one shot? D&D? Maybe. Look, I had my first, like, well, you were my first D&D session, super duper, but like my first group session. So I'm basically a D&D expert now. I didn't die. I didn't set the place on fire. No, Wednesdays are... There's like no one here. Wednesdays are not the busy day. Yeah, we have like 3 or 4 people on YouTube, and I think it's like... Hang on. Maybe like 3 people on Twitch, but they ain't talking. It's not a busy day, buddy. Wednesdays are typically not my busy day. Hey, Johan, what's going on? Is freeform D&D none of this math nonsense? Look, I learned how to level up my character. I did it. I told you, I'm practically a D&D expert now. Where's Granny? Not here. We'll be drawing Granny next week. So, there's that. You talk to Granny? Sure, I'll get her on the phone. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Yes, hello? Absolutely. Share fun facts and stuff. Time to try and travel next week. Okay. You just gonna leave Granny on the phone? Damn. Poor Granny. Did you act a bit devious during? No. I threw I threw a javelin at somebody, knocking him off a bar. And then I got a cat from an alleyway. Oh yeah, and I flirted with a granny. Not my granny. Well, not Granny Suki. Not my granny either, but granny of a witch variety. Hello, Mr. Maddock, and hello, Trevor. How y'all doing? What is going on? Oh, this is Granny speaking. Sorry, sweetie. I'm very busy in the next couple weeks. See, it's Valentine's Day, and you know, old lady's gotta make that money. That's not how old ladies speak, but you know what? That's how Granny speaks. Get it, Granny. Make that money. Alright, your character. He was an overachiever, plus the youngest person that was accepted into the academy, then the youngest to graduate and become an officer. Ooh. Beautiful eyes and beautiful voice. Oh, well, thank you, Trevor. Thank you. I do my best. You plan out your schedule for Granny? Sunny? Sorry to let you down. I know that I am the popular commodity. It just won't be working out for me next couple of weeks. See, you got Valentine's Day. You got my birthday coming up. Granny's busy. I'm sorry. Sure. Anybody's welcome to help, but stay sweet. My poor old bones need it. Kind of helps that my voice is a little raspy tonight, so it works for an old lady voice. Alright, well, see you then, sweetie. Click. And then she goes off to clean the kitchen and probably go get a glass of wine and talk to Riku. No one liked him in the academy, and the rest of the crew and the starship viewed it as favoritism, and the captain, by the captain, but he's clearly attracted. Oh. Hello, Nagato! How are you doing? Oh, you just missed Granny on the phone. For you could say one shot of you going out on a date with a random anime character, shonen, so you know. What character should I go out with? Okay, what is the ultimate anime character that y'all would ship me with? I need to know. I need to know if you know my type. I survived the crash because of the affair with Catherine. Oh my. Alright, well, you know. Ends up going out the character low, yet never zero. No, this is pretend. We're playing pretend. So like if like what is a anime character that I would date? I am not that delusional. I am aware that they are fictional. I have a conscious. Yes, I always do say that Ayazawa is my husband, and I'm also aware he is fictional, but he's also my husband. I have a body pillow. I get to cuddle him every night. It's wonderful. Ah, yes, a beautiful blue. Not gonna stay blue. I'm just using this as a guide. I'm not like completely using that. I do that with the flowers to make it easier. Can I draw a rose by myself? Yes. I did those. But I wanted flatter roses. Which one is shonen again? There's a bunch of different ones. I'm just asking in general. I'm not doing the whole day. I'm just we might, depending on who I agree. But I was just asking what anime character do y'all what is the ideal anime character that would be a perfect date for me? Oh my god. I can words, I swear. Shonen's like Naruto and like, you know, action. And Bleach and My Hero Academia, One Piece. Like long, action-based. The power of friendship. Well, that's not what I wanted. Give a joke answer? Do it. I would love it. It might not even be a joke. I'd probably be like, yeah, probably. I would go with that. I would go out with that. How is that even a joke? Of course, Sanji. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I know who Sanji is, and I also know what happens. I know who he is, and 100% yes. You punched your desk so hard you started bleeding? Well, clean that up. And I'll smooch it. Smooch. As if that was a... I don't know. I'm trying to ask chat. Who should I date? What? Who? I don't know. I'm not good at deciding things. You think, like, I'm trusted with who to date? Go for Aizawa? Fine. My true husbando. Look, I have cat ears. Good enough for him, right? I'm not as annoying as Ms. Joke. I'm a little loud, but not as annoying. If you are saying that Aizawa is asexual and totally not into present mic, you are wrong. My canon Aizawa is 100% bisexual. More into men, but you know. You gotta do dragon and poison, so you put. But don't punch your desk! I had a friend that broke their laptop because they raged at a game. I tried so hard not to laugh. Don't care what they say, we gon' do it anyway. Always by my side, oh, we're living life right. Every night we just drive by, cruising high life. We're alive, not just getting by, not just letting life pass right underneath the side. Grab it real tight, okay. Every day is a new day in a new place, rent a new space, see a new face in a few days. Move a new way to a new state. That's great. I too have an OC. I self-admitting time. There are times when I have no idea what to write, or when I'm like really sad. I go and write my OC and Aizawa fanfiction. It's more like the street floor. Damn, man doesn't have a bed. Applying eye drops 2 nights before magically pulling out a full body beanbag and laying down at the entrance. He doesn't even go home. No, that's wrong. It depends on what season. It depends, because if they're living at UA, he does actually have a bed. He has a whole computer and everything. Does he use the bed? No. You never see it. But it's holographic. Well, that sounds like something troubling. My OC was blonde. Easier for your entry story, so it's not like you're breaking into the high school. Why can't I be like, you know, a teacher or am I a hero? 100% UA does not pay enough. They do not pay enough. Or is Aizawa going out on patrol or something, and am I a villain? Am I a hero? Making this more difficult for Super Duper. That's what I do. Hi Ash, how you doing? Don't overthink it. I need to be immersed. What power would a Choco have? Okay, I have to like make sure that I'm not like, you know, combining myself with my OC. Okay, I'm Choco. I have wings. I'm a gargoyle. I turn into stone. I am absolutely very cunning, not intelligent whatsoever. I'm a dumbass. We both like to work at night, so there's that. I have cat ears. I'm a cat goyle. We're trying to establish how we would run into each other, okay? We're laying down the footwork here. You got this let you cook? Okay, now we can figure out what superpowers I would have. What's my quirk? Me in general. I'm just so quirky, right guys? Hi Verona, how you doing? You're late? Late to what? What the heck are you doing here? Go to bed. Everything? You didn't even say hi to me last night, so you're late. You're the one who's late. Yeah, I got him. Wow, you turn up immediately, you told to leave. No. Well, see, if I tell you to leave, then you'll be like, no, I'm not gonna leave. No, see, it's brilliant. I'm using your own reverse psychology against you. I've reversed the reverse. Didn't load an yeah, that's been happening a lot lately. Just finished getting ready for bed. Nice. Good. Good. You know, I went to go, like, I wanted to go check out somebody's stream. I think it was, like, after I rated them. And my, like, everything was just, like, refusing to load in. It's like, thank you, Twitch Mobile. I can always rely on you. Aizawa suddenly remembers that Principal Nezu ordered him to stay for the night shift and do paperwork. So Aizawa and his duffel moves like a caterpillar to the teacher's office and notices a gargoyle. Are you regretting decisions to stay up now? Bedtime. Like you tell me, bedtime. I look around confused and amazed at the status of the school, because it's big. You're awake, just resting your eyes. Mm-hmm. I believe you. And I see a strange-looking creature at the end of the hallway, and I decide to approach. You bedtime? Have you eradicated the concept of sleep? I wish I could. I don't like sleeping. I could get so much more done if I just didn't sleep. I didn't want to do that. Really for you know how things happen at home? Things, yeah. Yeah. Are you being followed? No, I like sleeping too, for reasons. Do you like feeling rested enough conundrums? I just hate it. I'm like, I don't have enough time to work on everything because sleep gets in the way. I don't sleep enough as it is, and I still don't have enough time. Yesterday, working the walk-in freezer, they had this curtain thing in the doorway. It doesn't move by any breeze or draft or anything. Yesterday, the door was shut, so no one was on the other side of it. The curtain moved to this side as if someone was holding it for a good 3 seconds before dropping it back down. Spooky! That's so spooky! You were like, huh? But whatever. That's so spooky. You brought your ghost with you. It's bring your ghost to work day. Alright. Azawa does his usual and sighs. Good afternoon, he says, and reaches his hand out to his stack of papers. His eyes are bloodshot and his hair in a mossy mess. Hot. Bring your ghost away. Just typing that. Bring your ghost to work day. I asked him if he is a teacher there and is in need of assistance of patrol. I show a badge showing that I am a helpful guardian in with the school in need of people watching over them. Because I'm a gargoyle. Oh boy, another overnight. Oh boy, it's gonna be okay. You'll be listening to this RP thing? I'm supposed to be going on a date with him, so you know. Don't miss hosting overnights. We know your opinion on overnights. They're talking about an overnight for a choir trip. That's a different overnight. I don't think there is as much suffering. There's plenty of suffering. Okay, never mind. They also suffer. They will also have to suffer. So, there you go. Overnight torture. You see the slightest crack of a smile, that was either funny or he's annoyed at the situation. Wouldn't mind if you viewed over these resumes. He spoke in a soft tone, yet orderly. He continues grabbing stacked papers. And I'd be like, you got it, sir. I take a stack and go to a table kind of a distance from him because I feel like he wants some distance, but enough to be like to be able to ask him questions if I need to. Because we're acting like Choco right now, you know, just being like, this dude's really attractive, but I don't want to piss him off, so I'm just gonna be like, over here. In a room with at least one person, someone that you're rooming with 0 people you're close to, so much better. Then you can be like, hey, you want to see a fun party trick? Just wait until the morning. Where's just had some girls come in, we used to have them sing us random songs like Bodybuilder theme. We all love a good acapella Bob the Builder. Doing good with the characterization. Casual Aizawa is hard to remember considering recently he's serious and crying about his lost friend. You're doing well. You're doing well. I haven't bickered that much. I know Aizawa. I know him. So you're doing well. And that's why I'm like, you know, playing along. I would be like, no way, Aizawa doesn't do that if you were wrong. I'm protective of my man, okay? Best trick ever? Water summoning! No, you can even do the, like... You could do the whole thing of like, I got it. You know how like there's that trick of like at slumber parties that someone puts like somebody's hand in water and supposedly it makes them pee? You could do that. Have a cup of water like near a nightstand or something if there is one. And then if something is to happen, you could start being like, hey, who pranked me? Who did this? You know? Make a whole scene. It'd be hilarious. I have a hand in water thing. Doesn't actually work. Yeah, I don't think it does either. I don't know. I've never experienced. Did I put my hand in water tonight to see if I pee? Should we try it? Science? Oh, what a conversation to come into. Hello, F. First I never truly don't know. As you're calling my friends by idea, just torture something. What's happening? Don't worry about it. How are you doing? Totally normal here. We are totally normal people. I'm currently just working on a little wreath. You know, just drawing, being a normal streamer. Science is always good. I mean, what science? We don't do science here. Science is for people with brains. You can now sing better? That's wonderful. Can you sing us Bob the Builder? He puts on his yoga and begins sorting. He seems to be in his own world, but there's a smallest faint that he's protecting you in case anyone bad shows up. Can I have like my little like I keep like glancing over at him, trying to like get a better look at his glasses because he's like not exactly in my view, but like I can kind of see it, and I'm just like. I'm like just that, and he probably like hears like the chair creaking or something, and I'm just like, because like I have a feeling like I know who he is, but like I'm too nervous to be like, are you a Racerhead? It's like making people sing about the builders. You're fine. Sing a Blues Clues song. Sing Mail Time. Or the ending song. Now time for so long. Sing just one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart. I'm sure actually think somewhat reasonable for one. You're still shivering with your blanket. My body? Yeah. It's a time of year. Are you late? Hey, absolutely not late. We're just here. We're just vibing. Absolutely not late. I am here forever. Alright, all them chill this sucks. Oh, it was because it was a part of a conversation we had earlier. And thought it'd be funny. His ear twitches. Do you need something? He raises his glasses and gives you his full attention. Oh, I would just be like very like, I don't seem like a little bit of a fangirl, but that you're a racerhead, right? Just try to keep it cool, but also just like, oh my god. You sing song with voice to say bell peppers don't taste all the same. They don't. No. Reminds you need to check yourself out on PC. And guess what? You got a new game. It's called Hatuna Raiders versus Doggos? Doggos? I think it's Doggos? That's fun. What kind of game is that? Is it like a RPG? I think I know Neptunia, but I'm not sure. Rare hardcore animal, cause party animal. Rawr! Yeah, party on, dude. It's for the Switch? Sick. I haven't played on my Switch in a while. A really good show is Link. Like, it's about some gay boys doing time that my brain just went to a different area. A gay boy wishes for a planet full of unicorns. Planet unicorn, unicorn planet. Sorry. All I heard was gay boys and time travel, and my brain's like, planet unicorn. He sighs and shows a glimpse of his red eyes. I slightly yelp and I'm like, I'm Choco. I'm just a Choco. I am nothing. I am nothing but a Choco. Just a gargoyle, just doing her thing. Just doing her thing. Can I like stand up and just be like, can we make coffee here? Do you want coffee? I'll make coffee. Grumpig? Grumpig? I want a grumpig. Wow. You're just expanding things here. Do we have enough room for a malevolent shrine? When you watch a certain episode, trust? Yeah, I don't cry during certain episodes either. I don't do that. Do you ever like have shows that you watch that you will cry like every single time you watch it? Like you've seen this show several times, but you're just like, I'm crying. I have not seen it, but I have definitely heard of many people crying. Definitely heard of many people crying to that show. I know nothing. Hell yeah. Grumpy, got it. You see him glance at the clock, taken aback by your burst of energy. He has a few blinks and forces out a "Sure, I need something to keep me awake" in a sarcastic tone, unintentionally. I go over to the area where there is coffee, because I imagine we're in the teacher's lounge, right? I go over where there is to make coffee, and I start just being like, I don't want to sound all weird, but like, I am a big fan of your work. And then I'm like, that sounded weird. I hate everything. Making the instant coffee. That's why you gotta put stuff in the coffee that makes it taste better and no longer taste like coffee. That's what I do. Coffee's not that great unless you actually put stuff in it. You just woke up. It's like 11 a.m. but you have school for 11 p.m. Did your heart go crazy? I like to have my coffee weak. So I don't get palpitations because I am very sensitive to caffeine. What? Why is the word suggested after coffee autocorrect? Enema? Please do not do a coffee enema. Don't do that. Look, I know you want your caffeine, but that's not the way to do it, man. Don't. What? You just woke up, you just forget what the time is. You know, drink it because, like, you're trying to drink a lot of caffeine unless you want to be risky that day. I respect that. I respect that. He actually lets out a chuckle and tries his attempt at a joke, inspiring people just like All Might. And I'll respond, yeah, but with all the glitz and glamour. You do the things that other people don't want to do, and I admire that. I finished the cup of coffee. I go over to him, I bow to him, and hand the coffee, and I'm like, I just think you're really cool. I'm gonna move this flower in. I wanted an extra flower there. But then I realized I didn't want it in fully. There we go. The kitty had a bath today. That's good. We need a smelly good kitten. Yeah, I'll agree. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, we found out this morning that your ex's birthday is on Valentine's Day. You still have the Valentine's Day dance on Valentine's Day, and your ex is gonna be there. You might die. You can always be nice and be like, hey, happy birthday. Have fun at the dance. And then carry on. Not me sounding like Deku right now. I 100%. I would 100% be a Deku. Just being like, just totally just fangirl moment. But it's definitely for, like, the heroes that, like, are just different, you know? Like, you have, of course you have, like, Aizawa, and then, oh, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? He's really hot. Oh, what's his name? Why did my brain just blank? Definitely just like the heroes that are just like, you know, a little bit different. That would be me. What is his name? God dang it. I love him. No. Headshot! There we go. Headshot's hot. But the way you getting likes from her friends, and they found when you found out that he can't go, but wanting to ask someone to go with dancing right now, ask someone to go to dance. Oh. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to go to every school dance. That's not necessary. I didn't go to all my school dances. I went to 2 homecomings, and that's it. That was it. Are you talking about 13? 13 is adorable. Also, isn't 13 non-binary? Do you do more sci-fi chibi sketches to go with your profile picture, or perhaps and all that? Ooh, I don't know. Both sound fun. I'm pretty sure 13 is non-binary. Hang on. Okay, it does say gender's female, but I think it was like a canon thing. Or maybe that was just a fandom thing that, Oh, okay. Localizations, as well in the first 4 school brief light novels, they were described using he/him pronouns. This was later then changed in the anime of using she/her. And the second data book also says female. I'm saying they're non-binary. That they don't care of which that they don't care of which pronouns.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. Cute indeed, like you, Haruto. Cute indeed. Okay, I'm gonna merge all those together. And this one. I'll hear you out on the black hole thing. I will. I like 13. So after some sips, Izo offers, I'm going for some fresh rose caffeine, should last a while. With your knowledge is probably lying. What do I do? I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. I can finish the work here. Hope I didn't weird you out, sir. But 100% absolutely curious about being like, what is he gonna be doing? Hang on. You have to build up the thing of like, he's about to go. And I'd be like, wait. I know you could probably protect yourself, but wouldn't it be better to have company on a walk just in case anything is to happen? I had to build the courage, you know? Jeez. You gotta have an anime moment, damn it. Thank you. I'm like, trying not to be weird. But and I'd like stumble, being like, oh, it's okay if you want to be alone. I just I'll watch from the window, not watching you, watching the perimeter. I'm going to explode. That's alright. And I'm just like, I am a dummy. Sits down defeated. Like, I am such a weirdo.
How'd you join again? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for joining on back. We are here. We are here forever. We exist. I'm getting back into watching Record of Ragnarok. I know nothing of that. Kitten has become long kitten. You get notifications when you live stream like yesterday? Oh, sick! That's great. I love when notifications actually work. As Aizawa walks towards the entrance to guard, a shadow attacks him off ground, and his cup. Sorry, throat's going. Hang on. Good golly, sorry about that. As Aizawa walks towards the entrance to guard, a shadow attacks him off guard, and his coffee spills on the ground. With quick effort, Aizawa puts the guard and awakens his quirk. Can I hear this? I imagine, do gargoyles have good hearing? I'm gonna say I have good hearing because I have, like, bad echo. What the heck voice? Like, echolocation or something. I'm gonna get another cough drop. What the heck is wrong with my voice? No. Voice is just so bad today. I hear through echolocation, which is not... Okay, so I have a cough drop! Gonna head out and you can wind and sleep. Alright, you take care. Have some good sleepy sleeps. You sneezing? You're sneezing, my throat's dying, we're all just a mess right now. Anyway, I use my echolocation, which is not part of my quirk, I'm just a gargoyle. And I rush on out of there. And see the entrance. And, you know. What do I do? I don't know. Be like, oi, what's going on?
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land.
And at work, it would be dark magic, because you always draw your OC with dark magic. I have an OC for like My Hero Academia thing. She has like a spider quirk kind of thing, not like a Spider-Man, Spider-Girl kind of thing. She is able to use her hair like webs. With the con of she loses her hair a lot. And then she also has the ability to create multiple spiders and is able to see all of their vision, so she can see up to 8 different areas. at a time. She can also climb on walls like a spider. My OC also dated Stain before he became Stain. So, that's a thing. It's like, girl, you are into some interesting men. Spider girl, right. My whole thing was that she was an American created in a lab kind of thing. Kind of like, you know, basically trying to do the whole like one for all, you know, all for one situation, and on the American side. And she ended up leaving, ended up running into All Might when he was in America, and then she gets adopted by him. All Might gets to be her dad. A fishman walks out of the bush on the offense. Aizawa notices and says, "Run, it's not safe here." Aizawa turns his attention to the fishman, but it seems that the quirk negation is ineffective. A swift punch from the fishman causes Aizawa to stumble, so he responds with his scar tape and slams the fishman, but the endurance and strength of the fishman seems to be of a threat. Well, then okay, so are we inside or outside? I'm still inside. I will quickly make my way outside and start flapping my wings to cause a bunch of dust into, you know, hoping that Aizawa's, you know, eyes are not open right now, because realizing like that was probably dumb for him, but whatever. Fishman also blinded. And then I kick the fishman. I kick him down the stairs. Also, oh my god, I wasn't able to boob White Lightning because I was role-playing. Dang it. I'm gonna pretend that you came back. You're like, hey, being all coy and stuff, being like, hey, he didn't get me. I'd be like, a boop. Gotcha. Boop, 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 and a boop. Had a bad times with her parents, and on enough funding she became a villain with a hidden quirk, and her villain name was Eclipse. Mine was she didn't have a name, but everybody called her Recluse because she was a spider and very reclusive, because, you know. You say, I said boop, not boob. You're only hearing what you want to hear. I want to give you my boob, you gotta pay for that. Ah! Scary boob. Hello, Mama.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Mikey dude, he's just chilling. He's vibing. I realized Mikey was trying to help me last night because I couldn't remember where I put my hair tie, and I just, you know, I thought I left it in the bathroom. Wasn't in the bathroom. Like, where the heck did it go? So I went to grab another one. Apparently Mikey was facing this way like most of the night, trying to tell me that my hair tie was over there, but I just didn't see it. So I'm very sorry, Mikey. You tried to help me, and I didn't understand. I love you.
I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket.
I don't know what it is, but it's just something.
It's something.
It's not the greatest thing, but it's not gross. It's just vlogs or whatever. Enough for me to put it in, but they're not.
Sure.
Well, it's on the counter, but it's tiny.
Just put it in my snack area. My snack location.
Cinnamon on top. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I'm not even trying to roll apple slices into those things.
No. You got 23 cents and some candy, is that enough? You get one squeeze. And thank you. Oh boy. The attack was successful as the fishman's lungs are now clogged with dust, and although he took no damage, his senses are out of whack, as all costs retreats out of the smoke to get to the higher ground. Nice. We're RPing right now. We're RPing. Role-playing. Only one? Damn. Okay, fine. 1.5. I'll get you a deal. You like this video, and so far you created your suit with her quirk activated? Cute. Nice. They had to pay for that. I feel that.
Being the weird girl has honestly always paid off for me. No one ever really bats an eye at anything I consider. It's always, yeah, that makes sense for you.
What's the have? You're going to sit there for a second? You don't get to squeeze, you just touch. What other ads do you stream on or do lives? I just stream on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. So now that your in-flight comes over to you, keep him in the air as high as possible. Plants a tree and waits for you. The fishman gets up sneezing. I call it a bless you. And, you know. Ew. No, you don't know? Oh, I say bless you. Hi, Sorsha. You're like, you're just faking it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that'll be today. Hey, that's so good. I hope you were resting well. got a hug. Alright, tell your friend I said hi. I forgot what I needed to do. With the role play. Keep in the air as high as possible. Oh, okay. I swooped down. I got confused as to what was happening. I swooped down, and I bring up the fish man. Because I'm super strong, because I'm made of stone. Rrr. Boop, 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 boop. Like, am I gonna be save and sip while I have a cough drop in my mouth?
Okay, then pretend like you're dipping. Not real. It makes it really, really cold.
It's cold!
How am I supposed to know you have a cough drop in your mouth? I can't see your mouth. Inside your mouth.
I don't know.
I have a cough drop in my mouth. That's still going far.
It's gold. Although I probably needed a little bit more because my throat has just been so bleh tonight.
I understand that.
That's a good boy.
He's already working his powers.
I do it. I wugga wugga. Oh, good night. Now stretches his claw tape as far as possible from your location, wrapping around the fish man. With all his might, slams into the concrete and creates a small crater, not creator, crater. KO! You win! We did it! Can I have like my moment of confidence of being like, oi, what was that trying to make me go away? Run away from here? I'm gonna take care of this by myself, huh? I'd like the true personality of the Choco comes out. You let your phone get to 3% somehow? That's pretty good. That's enough, right? I can do stuff for a bit. Oh, everybody's eepy. Everybody's so eepy tonight. So eepy. Mikey, are you eepy? Always. Always eepy.
He's just saying that because he wants more cuddles.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever the plan.
My thoughts get so bad, I'm like,
Sorry, man.
I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my
I was
toes.
hit
Some shit
1%
that I
multiple
can't let
times in the
go,
past
so
couple
just
weeks.
stay
Shock
tuned for
hasn't
the
died
rest of the
yet.
show.
He gets flashback with present point during the early years. His regular mother's a thank you and doesn't mind you gloating. I'll hold the police and inform them of this break-in. Like, I'll keep an eye on him. No. That's not big enough for all those fish. And did that you have the battery saver kick on at 75? Oh.
I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no
Bible on my sports, you know, that says my flag is on. We love the
through what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad.
Oh.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Oh, my ear. Okay. My ear's good again.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
His ear got flattened. Good now. I can hear again.
What?
What?
Oh, what did you say?
Hello?
My ears are flat already, so I can't do anything about it.
Are y'all ready for Hello Kitty tomorrow? Cause I am. I want Hello Kitty time.
What's going on?
Tomorrow we're gonna be playing the Hello Kitty DLC for Minecraft. And I'm hyped. Look, I don't get to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure because it's expensive. It's actually not that expensive comparing to most games these days, but I don't want to buy games at the moment. Police arrive and both the y'all's testimony and the perpetrator away. Aizawa has his sleeping bag out somehow. Good work. We kicked its ass. He attempts to look like you. I go, so you think we should like finish the work? Or you know, go out for a drink. Wink, 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 wink. To you know, reap our rewards. Yeah. Reward ourselves with some drinks. And then I like slightly like tap him on the shoulder with like a slight little like friendly punch. Doesn't hurt, it's just like a tap.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty.
How you doing, Mikey man? Mr. Panda Man. I mean, yeah, you are hanging because you're off the desk, you know.
I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I
Tickle,
feel
tickle,
if I
tickle,
gotta
tickle.
go. Cause I got something to show the world and one day will know.
See me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Okay, now I want to do the little hearts. The little hearts. Right, Strawberry? It brings back to his holidays where my forced him to karaoke as we could. There was one within walking distance. I wouldn't force him to do karaoke unless we were hanging out with Ectoplasm. That I would love. I want to do karaoke with Ectoplasm. Then I, you know, coyly say, you know, be like, yeah, and like then it's a date then, and then I sheepishly realize what I just said to this amazing hero, be like, I'll pay though, I'll pay, I will pay, freaking out immediately. All the adrenaline starts to go down, realizes you're being weird.
Have you ever seen the movie Creep Show?
Yes.
Probably not. It has like 4 stories, 3 or 4 stories in it.
I think maybe, I don't know.
How about, have you ever seen...
I've seen the thing.
Yeah, I have the book. I learned something today. I had no idea. The little boy that reads the Creep Show comics, that was Joe Hill.
Oh!
I had no idea. I learned that today.
That's cute.
And now that I'm looking at him, I can see.
Yep.
I can see
I
it.
immediately saw, I'm like, oh!
Yeah, I had no clue.
That's cute.
And I found it out because he had posted a lot of images of himself over the years on Threads. And I'm like, what?
He crawls like a caterpillar to the bar. Yes, what a sexy man. I just go, this is the legendary Eraserhead. This is who he is. This is why we love him. Can I like joke and be like, how much is dry cleaning on your sleeping bag? Ground's so dirty.
He's just a few weeks older than me. On June 4th.
A Gemini. It's finding true love for the first time and doesn't know how to act. He's been depressed and antisocial. It's true. It's true. I mean, he is an awkward man. And we love him for that.
Who's an awkward man?
Aizawa.
Yeah.
But he's also a good father figure. with him, but he can travel in his sleep as a caterpillar. I mean, yeah, he's done it, but like, you know. I feel like he might actually walk with other people when he's with them, but you know, that's just me. Plus, he's had coffee. He's a little bit more awake.
Does that make me a fake fan?
No.
I mean, I was a fan when that movie came out.
You didn't have IMDb back then. I'm sure you would have looked up being like, who is the boy? And it'd be like, oh! But you didn't have that back then.
I just know a lot of actors that were in the movie.
No, yeah, he's definitely walked on screen before. He has. The only time he's Caterpillar Man is in the school. And then he's a beautiful butterfly.
No, we never Caterpillar Man out of the school?
I don't have any memory of that.
Would you sleep on bed when you...
I don't know. I mean, in the dorms, he technically has a bed. Does he use it? I don't know. I don't watch him as he sleeps. Kind of looking at it to see if I'm not stupid in his bed. Not that creepy. I mean, I did fangirl when it was that one scene of him in the bedroom and he's like, you know, probably like grading papers or something. I don't know what the hell he was doing. And then he's in his ponytail and pajamas and I'm just like, yes. Thank you. We all know we needed this. Man in a ponytail, just okay. Unhealthy, but I'm okay. I mean, when he has his hair, okay. When we're doing this. This is part of the recap. But like the hairstyle that he has when he's talking to all the parents and everything. Just unhealthy. This unhealthy. Unhealthy, yeah, into a melting slime. Unhealthy. This man is gorgeous. They know what they did. Putting that man with his hair up and everything. Horikoshi knows what he did. To be fair, though, Horikoshi does say that Aizawa is his self-insert in certain ways. So, you know. Horikoshi is a good-looking man. He hides his face a lot. He doesn't show his face anymore, but for what it's worth, the pictures that are out there, he is a good-looking man. Isn't that during the most depressing scene in the series where he's basically, your child isn't dangerous, girl, but trust me, bro? Well, no, that scene is right as they're going to Midoriya's house and to say, like, or no, before going to Midoriya's house. Obviously he doesn't go in because he goes to somewhere else, but he's telling all my, like, you know, they're talking to all the parents about that we need to have a situation where the kids stay at the school rather than having them go home because it possibly would be dangerous if they go home, so they can keep a better eye on them. And then it turns into the scene where everybody starts shipping All Might and Ito, which I do too. I 100% ship those two. I think that's like my biggest ship is those two, even more than Midiko and Hawks. That's my ultimate ship, but those two, that is the true ship right there. Of just like, man needs a wonderful woman of Inko, and Inko deserves better. Even though I'm pretty sure she's still married. I don't care. Have an affair. Do it. You deserve better. You are not have All Might, please. So sorry for the lost little piece. He can't return back to his long lost son. Come on, Zoro ends up in every other anime. Why can't he show up here? Jeez. He shows up everywhere else. No, isn't there a screenshot? There's something of a Zoro in there somewhere. Well, Horikoshi did draw him, but I swear that he was like hidden somewhere in a manga page or something. But still technically made it to the manga doing a thing. That. We love that. Why did I merge all these together? I don't even know. I don't even know if I like this. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Do you know Zoro's secret technique? The fourth sword style? Where does the fourth sword come from? The kitten is MIA. Oh no! Stop everything. Where's the kitten? I have my kitten right here. Meow meow meow.
Are we allowed to move again?
Yes.
I mean, if I had been in the middle of pet and Pistachio at that moment, that would have been messed up.
Whose sword is there? Oh, sorry. Naughty. Bad. Bad Choco. Oh, okay, good. Okay. The kitten has been located. We're good. I've decided I do not like this, and I'm going to make smaller hearts. These are just going to be different connection of lights. These are just like little things. Maybe this isn't even lights. Maybe the lights are just here. I don't know what I want. I don't know. I'm indecisive.
I don't know when I'm gonna finish deleting Farmville from my memories.
Yeah, ending a one shot right there. Open up but hopeful. Yeah, we go on a date to a bar. That's all I want. I buy Aizawa a drink. There we go. Successful one shot. Choco goes on a date with Aizawa. Aw, poor kitty. Who's scarier, adult Bakugo drunk or present Mike drunk? Present Mike drunk. He's gonna be so freaking loud. I imagine present Mike is a loud drunk. He's already a loud man. He's probably a loud drunk, and you're just like, thanks for erupting my eardrums, sir. Oh god, I just want to see him and Ectoplasm do karaoke. I need it. We don't talk about Ectoplasm enough. I love that man. Would accidentally deafen everybody. Accidentally. He knows what he's doing. An Ectoplasm? Okay. One of the things is like, did you check that before you did that? No, they did not. There you go. There's the man. Like, no.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. He's the one that makes the clones, and that he can make up to so many clones, but apparently if he does karaoke the night before, he can increase the amount of clones he can make. And I love that.
No big mini banana cream pies.
Nice. He creates clones? Mm-hmm. There you go. There's his clone. There's his buddies. This was during the final exam with Tsuyu and Tokoyami. Dude, there are so many characters in My Hero Academia that make clones. I can only think of 2, but... it's twice an ectoplasm. I think there's another one that I don't remember right now. Wasn't a married man. Where does he go on your top? Oh my god, you know my type. I do have an extreme crush on Minato. He's up there. He is up there. He would probably go in my top 10, but I don't know where. He is a pretty man. Minato is just something else. Can I just have both? Kushina is also very pretty. Now you're gonna try to guess my... I've talked about my Dragon Ball Z one before. That was like my first ever, like, anime guy crush. Then it really made me question of like, why am I into this type of man? Then I realized, wait, no. No, this is a good man to be into. Baby Fiat! Does he have a name? Okay. Future Trunks, but specifically after the time changer version. See, I do love Trunks, but I would go after Vegeta first because that's who I saw first. But yes, Future Trunks 100% is definitely up there. I have a hard time choosing between Vegeta and Trunks. You drew Hissy! I wanna see Hissy! Hissy! You know? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
No. I just said the mama's name is Rose, but it never says the baby's name.
Oh, that's such a pretty name. Is he peeking through the wall? Unsuspecting chicken? I love it. You don't like Vtuber with the Susie hairline and got sued, so don't fall for him? I'm sorry, man could get Bulma, who is the best woman ever. Look, Vegeta is actually a good dad compared to Goku. Goku's a horrible dad. Vegeta actually cares. He has anger issues, But he works really hard. Yes, his hairline is atrocious, but whatever. I love him. Leave me alone. Future trying short hair, long hair? Long hair. Maybe they haven't picked out a name. Maybe they're gonna have like a voting thing.
I know the name of her first two babies. 16-year-old.
Oh.
Before she turned 6.
Oh. Yeah, I cannot saving his baby on the live from playing Crash. I got son, future son. Look, there's a reason why Gohan hangs out with Piccolo so much more than his dad. Other than, you know, Goku being dead for a while, but whatever. He's, well, not when he was a kid, he was trained by Piccolo, not by Goku. Don't be defending Goku. We all know that Goku is a bad dad. Hi, cutie pie. Oh, you just got Mikey. I thought you were just being cute over there, and then yeah, you were being cute, and then you got cuter.
Daisy.
Go eepy, okay. Get some good eepies.
Everybody go back tonight.
Okay, good night. We're eeping. Where was Piccolo during Gohan's first 4 years, and who went into the time chamber with Gohan? Yeah, we're having a couple of times where he was okay, Dad. We all know he's a horrible dad to Goten, though. Oh my god, that kid just like, oh, Goku comes back to Earth for like a day, goes on a date, finally with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi finally recognized. They end up having a kid, and then he goes back. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Runs. Mm-mm.
Never leave behind me.
Always got a boop. Gohan's fall, Goku died, so that... It is true! But, you know, if he would have just sat down and had a normal life with Chi-Chi, none of this would have ever happened. Poor Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi deserves better.
I don't even know.
There's Dragon Ball Z. You don't.
I definitely don't know what's going on. Dash and I just stare at each other.
Hey. Love you. I like to sing. Can my fingers stop touching things?
Tomorrow will be better, give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new
My fault, gang. Probably just shut up. Let's do
better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding.
Beautiful.
You will see me leading.
So you are playing the same story from 15 different games as you learn some stuff. Dragon Ball definitely has like the Batman effect of like Batman's story has like been redone so many times over and over and over again. You know the story by heart. It's the same thing. It is definitely the same thing with Dragon Ball. It's like we know. We've been here, but we still love it. Cell still sucks though. And Frieza is for some reason kind of hot. I don't know why. I need help. You clap that. I still don't feel like you won. I still vote that he's a bad dad. You didn't win. You didn't change my mind, so, you know. That's fine. Look, as I, the one with daddy issues. At least Vegeta took his family on vacation. Reluctantly, but he ended up having a good time. He even held hands with Bulma. I'm just saying, Vegeta ended up with Bulma. Who wins in the end, really? You gotta use a broom and be like, tap it against the ceiling, but like, oi! Shut up! Or speak louder so I can join the conversation. Vegeta wanna get Bulma. Goku never met her. Naughty? What happened to keeping things PG? Naughty? Wow. Vulgar. Technically tomorrow, because it's 12:30. Fine. You win. You win with that. But still, I mean, yeah, he did get Bulma first, but that doesn't mean anything. He didn't marry her. I wanted to make sure I was sharing that I know your existence is here.
My existence is here.
Your existence is here. You exist. That is very true. That is very true. Also, isn't it even after Gohan was born? Goku still didn't completely understand how babies existed and how they were created. Poor Chi-Chi is all I'm saying. Poor Chi-Chi. Yeah, she only had it like 3 times. Because he was way too busy for her. I mean, to be fair, you probably can only handle 3 times. But, whatever. Build up the endurance, woman. You can handle it. Hi, Mikey Bear. Love him. We all love the Mikey. Yes, Ark. James, that's a hole in the rib. Oh no. You keep saying cool homebrew magic items and stories you want to use, but you should keep things simple. For starting out, you must keep things simple. You don't have to stay too simple. If you are willing to explain things and whatnot. Upstairs you. Cozies.
I thought of some things to say earlier. I don't remember what they are anymore.
What?
Exactly. I thought of some things to say earlier. I can't remember what they are.
Oh. Say other things then. Oh, sorry. Remember correctly, you don't keep up with Jack? No, I don't. I haven't in a long time. I basically know everything up to... What's his name?
Up to, I don't know the name.
I think I made it up all the way to Majin Buu. I think. Maybe a little bit after that, but not much after that. Hi, Paige. You can get a first reaction to Beast Gohan. Send me something of Beast Gohan then. Want you guys to be the spells and classes, and then you have to be limited. You can do whatever you want. You're the DM. That's your choice. Hi, Taken. How you doing? Did I already ask that? I don't remember. How you doing again?
How you doing now?
How you doing 5 seconds later? My recall for things tonight is bad. The words and everything just blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Sorry, I moved you. Sure.
Man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That boy's standing.
So, randomly out of nowhere, Grandma was telling me that the new Twitter was going to be doing like a show. I can't remember what she said. I think it was like new Twitter and the wild things or whatever. And she said, yeah, I remember back in the day, and then I told her that. I wrote it in the air.
An onomatopoeia said.
And then I told her, I told her that she was just on a special course. She had the medical
That is good hair. That is good hair. It's one of those things of people that like you grew up with everything are playing parents and you're just like, and even better, somebody you know. Dude, that's I don't know what kind of reaction you were wanting. I was like, yeah, cool hair. I don't know. He exists. Good beast man. Why is his hair so long? I have watched Dragon Ball Z. I know that their hair gets really long for no freaking reason. It's not a surprise anymore. It turns blue, it turns pink, it gets really long. Honestly, you were talking beast, I was expecting longer. I was expecting like full-on lion mane, rawr. So, you know. Little vacation, no work, no class. 2 weeks in the weekend. Wow. Wow. Well, I hope you've been enjoying that.
House so big full of positive things. And I can't be shook cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook these like look, making these look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely.
I expected it to be longer.
Feel this frustrated when I always feel the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it's rent or counting hand. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my waist smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove.
You wanna
that.
provide a picture? I wanna make you laugh. Uh-huh. Free says. What? Confused. Choco has entered the state of confusion.
Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that bossish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought now they be
Why won't you provide me a picture? I wanna see. You can't tell me these things and not be like, I'm not gonna show you a picture. I don't understand.
Whatever I get, I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
Ew, are you gonna show me cell? Ew. 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 Cell sucks. Do you see a lot of me? Do you see a lot of mom? Hi. I had that moment when I walked out into the kitchen and the TV and the computer were on. Walk out there and I'm like, there's so much of me. Because I went out there when you took a shower to get more water.
Yeah, you were everywhere, huh? Nice, the end of the day with my hair still clean. I still need to clean up all the tools and put stuff away. Everything just got touched in the bucket and like, and deal with it later. Tomorrow I wash your car and this weekend I do I'll probably go put things away. I don't know when I do it. It's gonna be really weird washing the car and gravel. Hoping things won't fall over, or, you know, when I get up on my step ladder that I don't, you know, get wobbly.
Yeah.
You got that right.
I say the things.
You do.
I really do.
You're very impactful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, buddy. You're the P.A.C.A, so you understand. Okay, reaction time. Ew. He shoots lasers and his tail is a wrecking ball. Ew! I hate this man. He just looks like a germ. That's what he makes me think of. Just like a germ. I hate him. Go away. Alright, thank you. Yeah, that's what we're working on. I can zoom out. Cute little babies. Yeah, one more. Let me tell you about it first. Okay. Choco reaction stream. We were having an almost smash or pass with about kaiju last night. You missed that. That was fun. See Vegeta with no eyebrows? I think I've seen it. I think I've seen him. But you can show me. You can remind me. You're just like, where does the top of his head start? And where does the forehead end if you have no eyebrows? I said I might have. I don't know. I probably have. Kaiju meow? Yes. Meow to the kaiju. SSJ3, it was canon like a week ago. You won, so like that was cool. Cool. Choco, yeah, that's me. I'm Choco. Yes, hello. I use the Choco. Yay! So, tell me your words. You're researching Pathfinder 2E? Oh. Mm-hmm. Neko gargle candy wings. Nom, you're eating my wings? Oh no. Choco wing, butter bologna, hanging with their homies. Yo, if I were to see him in public, if I didn't hear his voice, I wouldn't know who he is.
Nothing. The only thing I could tell that it was him was his tattoo on his arm. He looks nothing like I know.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
I don't know. Too much sun.
I guess so.
Yeah, no, if I were to see my father in real life, and if I didn't hear his voice, I would have no idea who that is.
Nothing. I mean, mildly the eyes,
Yeah.
but literally nothing else. I'm hot.
Yes.
Not really, but.
Who rocks no eyebrow look better? Oh, so yes, the second picture is it's important to the plot.
That's a horrible vision, though.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, let's go.
See, the first one's just like, yes. The second one, he's like, the thing is, like, yeah, no eyebrows, but he still has his brow bones, so like that still works. It's not like he's like complete, well, for the lack of a better word, alien.
Taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with anything else that he posted after all of that.
Smash with me, she's savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside.
Motherfucker Pathfinders, no Hasbro, and no Wizards or eyebrows. That's very true. That is very true. So you know what the first picture form name is? Grape juice. I don't know. Hair is purple. Grape.
I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running up and coming. Ain't nothing, yeah. Rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't
No, that being heard, I need to know now.
and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling
Ultra Ego.
pop started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live.
Wow, putting him on blast like that. Rude. It's like, we know, but damn. We all learn tabletops in general and get their bearings. You're gonna try and start new things with Pathfinder. There's a cannibalism spell. Oh, good. Oh, good. Just what we need.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never
You haven't gotten to what makes it special?
Never listen
Oh,
to the
no.
no's. I just wanna keep moving. Keep my
I
head up
can
when
only
I
imagine.
act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back. I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's. I
He
just
gets
wanna
stronger by getting hit. Yeah, they made him a punching bag. They made him a masochist. I guess he always was kind of a masochist. I didn't know they were gonna make it his kink, though.
I'm grateful, oh yeah. I'm stable, oh yeah. You know me, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going. I want no fake, I want the real stuff.
That's not the kind of shower you want, huh?
If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot
Mikey Bear. My dude.
The only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, let me in. Yeah.
We're going out in chaos. You're gonna slander Ichigo. Not you, the guy. Okay. Slander him. Slander him that I'm the better Ichigo.
So you'd be the top dog, cat, gargoyle, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get it. Get it. Ichigo, you have thousands of bloodlines, right? So what's the benefit? Ichigo, big sword, go brrr.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, he literally is the fan fiction of I am all of these things, and yet still chooses to use big sword. Okay.
It's a security blanket.
He's like, I like big sword.
It's my big
Because people would be mad if they didn't, because it's just like, but he started with this, I hated how he changed. You know that. Has remixes of that yeah, he does. Hello, 6 feet deep, how you doing? You have good news? Oh. Neat. So when's the rewatch? I don't know. Look, I'll be continuing my watch of My Hero Academia because I want to finish it before Vigilantes comes out, and then I'll probably do it. I'll probably skip everything else that I want to watch and just get to Bleach.
I still gotta rewatch that last season and watch the new one.
I haven't even watched the last season. I know what happens because I read the manga, but yeah.
I don't know anything.
Your trip home to Russia, you made it to Japan today? Yay! That's fantastic.
Maybe I'll get to watching it after I finish Game of Thrones.
Season 5, like, I haven't watched a lot of stuff. I've either been busy or I just haven't been in the mentality to watch things. Don't be mad at me, but when I was on my break, I watched Squid Games instead.
Well, you needed it. You needed to get all that.
I kind of did. I'm just like, I'm depressed. This is depressing, but God, I needed this.
Maybe I should watch Dawn of the Dead. Might make me feel better. Yeah, that's my happy movie.
See, have you bought someone long? No, that is not true. I'm choosing. I have my own free will. I can do whatever I want. It's just the fact of I have been thinking a lot about Bleach lately, and I feel like I need it. I need some nostalgia and then new things. Boop, boop. Boop, bada, boop. Oh, he almost knocked over the mic with that one.
Whoops!
Whoa.
You posted something, I don't know if it was a short or just a thing. It's just, what's your favorite horror movie?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there going, I have no idea.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking of like, I don't even know what her favorite horror movie is. Like, you have your favorites of like each franchise, but as for all-time favorite, I think it just depends on what kind of mood you're in.
Yes.
It's a case to case, you know?
Because I like horror movies in general.
Mm-hmm. That question was for the non-horror enthusiasts.
Fine, I'm being left out, golly. Whatever.
I mean, you could just say like you could be like just in general your favorite franchise.
Slasher.
That's genre.
No, no. Franchise. Well, crap.
Never mind then. Alright, Choco, Quincy, Hollow, Ghost, Captain Knucklehead, Strawberry, Ichigo, and Queen Soul Reaper Momko. Your Queen Soul Reaper.
I feel that. Yeah. I get it.
Alright. You take care, Super Duper. Thanks for hanging out with me. Gonna nom me?
Nine.
I'm being nommed? Oh my god.
I'm literally just going through all horror movies in my head right now.
You find it funny right before you walked in the hotel you was stopped and give it sit. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to wear outdoor shoes inside. That's a very common thing in Japan. No outdoor shoes. Especially in some place where like a hotel. No, like even in schools and everything, they change into different shoes. Didn't know that? Oh. Well, now you do. Especially if the hotel like has like tatami mats or something, definitely want to wear slippers or sandals or something. You don't want to even have bare feet on those because the oils mess up the tatami. Giving covers for your pants. Yeah. I mean, they do like everything very clean. I'm sure they probably have a designated smoke area. Because Japan is very much they enjoy their smokes there. I'm sure somebody would be willing to answer your question. Most of them would probably know at least a little bit of English. If not, you can use a translator on your phone. Just ask, you know, they'll even accept Google Translate, being like, do you have a smoking area? Well, whatever you're using right now, laptop, whatever, you can do that, write it down, and then hand the paper to him. Problem solving, my guy. Bye.
I was looking for a whole bunch of horror movies that I think stands out.
Be like, yes, that is the one.
A lot of these movies I haven't seen. Many of them are newer.
Mm-hmm.
Old 80s slasher stuff.
Mm-hmm. I need to wiggle. It is wiggle time. Also, I lost my blanket a while ago.
Oh no.
I know. My legs were all naked. Exposed to the world. Look. I know. Oh yeah. Wiggle, wiggle.
A lot of wiggle.
Yeah, I was struggling to get my leg up because I got trapped by the blanket. Okay. I wiggled.
A lot of these things on the list aren't very good. That one really sucks.
There's a part of me that wants to make this wall brick just because that's who I am. I love making a brick wall. But then I'm like, do I want to? Would that mess? I'm doing it. I'm doing what I want. I do what I want. I'll make a brick wall.
Don't hit it.
I will not. Because you said so. I listened to my mama. I listened to you. What'd you say? We're so funny. Roll of being funny. Ooh, a 9. Definitely not funny. Joke definitely did not. No one is laughing. There are crickets. You're some nerds are dating around here? Who? Ew. People laugh at you, not with you. That's why I'm a streamer, duh. Of course people laugh at me. They're just like, this weirdo, and then they spend hours with me. So, I mean, who really is winning in the end?
The audience, if they're really curious if you're gonna do next. Like, driving by a car wreck or something. What that's gonna happen next. But let's stick around.
Yeah, you really never know what I am gonna talk about. I was giving Super Duper a biology lesson.
Oh my.
That was on Discord. Like, he was confused. He didn't know the difference between hysterectomies and getting your tubes tied. So I thought I would teach him.
Oh, this is 200.
No, it did help you being like, no, those are not my favorites.
Well, I mean, there was a few on there that I love, absolutely, but I wouldn't be able to pick one out of the other.
You don't know the difference? A hysterectomy takes out the uterus. Tubes tied is basically blocking so the egg doesn't go into the uterus to be able to form a baby. You still have your period if you have your tubes tied. Hysterectomy you don't, because your uterus is literally missing. It no longer exists. There you go. You didn't need to know that, but I taught you anyway. I actually think it is a good thing to know, because everybody immediately knows what a vasectomy is, but like, learning about a hysterectomy, that's a whole thing. And also, men not knowing that people with feminine parts can't get tubes tied immediately, like as soon as like they're 18, they can't do it because doctors will literally be like, well, what if you want to have kids someday? And a person could be like, for sure, never want to have kids, and it's like, no, you should wait. And like most people don't do it until they're like in their 30s. Because
sometimes it's not even allowed unless you've had 2 children.
That is also true.
But there's a difference between tied and ligation.
Well, it's called tubal ligation is tubes tied, but there's 2 ways of doing it. It's either you're cutting or you're blocking. They are both under the same name.
I think I'm cut.
Because I think blocking can be undone, but
Yeah,
cut cannot.
can be undone.
I think block is, I think being blocked is, cannot be undone.
But because I was a risk,
Mm-hmm.
they let me do it.
Yeah, that is one of the reasons why it's like, okay, well, you've already had 2 and they both were complicated. Then yeah. But more often than not, no, people literally have to fight to be able to do that, which I think is stupid.
It's very stupid.
Because a person should have a right to their own body. Like, if a person is for sure, like, they'd never want, especially, like, you know, for example, a person is, you know, trans or something, and they're like, yeah, I for sure never want to carry a baby. And they're like, no, what if you want to have biological kids? Why? Why do you want to encourage that? Then you should do, but like, okay, well then maybe you can, like, instead of like carrying, you can, like, you know, okay, well how about we convince you to store some eggs or something? If you really are, you are that concerned of a person might wanting to have biological kids someday, let them freeze some eggs. There you go. Instead of forcing them to keep organs they don't want. No, there's nobody here. It's Wednesday. Wednesdays are a quiet day. It probably will pick up a little bit later on YouTube, but generally Twitch is fairly quiet on Wednesdays.
Yeah, everything picked up after I leave. That makes all fun.
We were role-playing. That was the fun. I'm sorry you didn't know. Okay. You wanted someone you knew to be here? I'm not here. That is true. I am on multiple screens right now. I'm sorry you have to be stuck with me.
Yeah.
The person you don't want, or the person you want's not here, and you gotta be stuck with me. I'm so sorry. Everybody, I apologize.
Well, if anybody noticed, you just have your weight going on.
Don't make me look. Okay, we're good. Trauma. Look, it has to happen to every streamer once in their life. Of being on the wrong thing for an hour, or being muted for an hour, or something like that.
Well, you've already done this, so you can't do it again.
Yeah. I'm officially a professional streamer now. I know clearly everything that I am doing. I'm not a master streamer yet, because I don't think I've streamed for a total of 10,000 hours. But we're getting there. I don't know how many hours I have streamed in the total of my streaming journey. I could check.
You have to find that out.
Yes. I heard a hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, Nice Lou, for gifting a subby to Bub, man. You've gifted a total of 69 to the channel. Nice. You're no longer allowed to gift anymore. And it was Bub, man. That's really good.
I guess I would be the case of if Final Destination or Lost Boys were on, I would be stop everything. Those two right there for sure.
I have streamed from my beginning of streaming days 3,450 hours.
So you've been on Sim more than me.
That's because I've been playing it since like 2018. 2017. Golly. Your job here is done? Yep. The only thing left you need to do is subscribe to me when I finally hit 1K on YouTube. Oh yeah, we never did a like goal today, did we? That's probably because I knew it was gonna be a small day. Oh, well, we had 24 likes and.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I watched that song with 23.
So thank you. Pistachio butt. We're almost to 9:30. Let's go. Is it better to get into Sims 4 or Sims 3? Sims 3 has a whole lot. Well, it depends. I like 4 because I think it's prettier. And base game's free, so that's nice. I've never played Sims 3 just base game. So. Hey, both have World War mod. It just looks better in Sims 4. Had a full edition? Yeah. I think that will take like another 5 years. That's what World War mod means, Ark. That's been the joke the entire time. Let's just, even though we're at like 24 right now, it's gonna go to 35 likes. I think just for the style and the look, and just because there's more mods and stuff accessible and whatnot, I personally would probably pick Sims 4. I do love Sims 3 for its own things, and I feel like Sims 3 does have a whole lot more when you start getting into the packs and whatnot. But both have pros and cons, but how gay? Not as gay. You can definitely, well, I mean, having bi and gay Sims have been a thing since the beginning of the Sims in general. Is more stable? No. No Sims game is stable. No. No. There is literally an entire pack in The Sims 3 that is unplayable. The island, what is it called? Island Adventure or something like that? Literally cannot play that game. Like, it bugs out so bad. I don't have it, but I've seen it. What is the Sims 3 island thing called? I think it's Island Adventure. Sims 3. Island Paradise! That's what it's called. Literally unplayable. It lags like crazy. I do like The Sims 3 for Generations, and I do think that they do seasons a whole lot better when it comes to things that you can, like, do. But I do like Sims 4 seasons because I just like the weather and stuff a whole lot more in The Sims 4. It's hard. It's hard to pick, really, because there's pros and cons to both of them. EA is unstable, especially Sims. EA in general is just unstable. Sip time! Still thinking. You're pondering. You're pondering.
Well, I guess you'd say my favorite fun horror movie was probably Not Your Own Situation.
That's what I would have said for you if I were to be, if you were to ask me what do you think my favorite horror movie is, I would have been Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
My feel-good horror movie would be Dawn of the Dead remake. My favorite dark would be The Flow. and always Legend would be Lost Boys.
For some reason, my brain never considers that like a horror movie, even though it is. My brain, for some reason, just doesn't look at it like that, though. I don't know what genre I would put it under. I just want the musical. That's all I want. What genre does it put itself under? If I were to go to, like, Wikipedia. Thanks, Wikipedia, for not doing... Well, comedy horror. There you go. Also, if y'all have never seen Lost Boys, I highly recommend it. Do it. It's so good.
Lost Boys and 30 Days of Night.
That is... Yes.
On the planet.
Yes. My friends and I were obsessed with 30 Days of Night when we were teens. We watched that movie so many times.
That was the case of no vampire movie is better than Lost Boys. 30 Days of Night come along, we were going. They're both great. And I felt that exact same way as like The Godfather. That's my favorite movie. And then The Departed came along. I'm like, The Godfather in general is my most favorite movie. Come on.
So my comment, nice to do the dishes. Woo! Let's get those dishes done.
Although I haven't watched it in a while. Everybody says part 2 is the best one. I'm like, nobody likes 3, and I do. Because it's an older option. Not the crazy kooky baby now. I don't know what love when you're going with it.
Something.
I mean, he's always been hyper. Now he can't think straight anymore.
Your bedtime story and you being kidnapped. Tell him I said hi.
I'm not counting Dawn of the Dead being my favorite zombie movie. My favorite zombie movie is Shaun of the Dead.
That's valid.
Tell her right
Oh my god, now you're being nommed again. We've been here. We've done this.
there. Bitch hit my ear.
Ooh.
It scared me. It actually scared me.
Ooh.
It
God.
happened so quickly.
What's happening?
You know, like somebody just blew a sharp whistle in my ear.
Ooh.
I don't think it's I put in my ear of a startle before.
Oh. You okay, buddy? Okay.
I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test now. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? You got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy it while you can. Just keep the comforter on there just for Pistachio to play. And Mikey. Splat. Face first. I'm sorry, I did this.
I'm shuffling through nearly 5 decades of horror.
I'm sorry.
Because I've been
So
watching
he's been
it
looking
first.
for
Look,
somebody
I just
who could
wanted
save
content
him.
bait,
Instead of
okay?
searching inside for what they
Interactive
gave
posts
him.
are
A strong
important.
will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could
Yeah,
change the
because
world,
what's the
change
food?
times,
Oh, God.
rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want to place.
I
Work till it hurts,
either say French fries, burritos, or fruit salad, depending on my mood that day.
My favorite food is
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't
whatever.
bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for
It's hard to think of a favorite food.
Try the chains, you can say no free.
I'll say yes. You eat it, it's to be consumed.
I have not had any Skittles in a long time.
It's Valentine's Day, you gotta change that.
Oh, they made you know the Valentine's heart candy thing?
Mm-hmm.
Fruit Loops.
Aww.
I don't know if it had like the candy on it, if they just shaped the ring like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Or they're probably like marshmallow. Because they've done the Fruit Loop marshmallow, like the Lucky Charms kind of thing. Lucky Charms, you missed an opportunity there.
Oh, they probably got it. You know. Nope. The heart-shaped.
Oh, they're so cute. I'm glad I made that into a brick wall.
Looking at my past searches on the Walmart site, and the previous one having to do with roses and gravel, don't matter, whatever. But apparently there's a story or something. There's a book that has Stephen King wrote something in it called Flight Site, and then we're talking about growing grass and then elevation. Everything's rising. Then heating coffee mustache with grandma got.
Oh, yeah.
Have to heat up his coffee after one sip.
Sir, can you remove your face for a second? Thank you. You don't never remove your face. I like your face. Hi, Zizi. Oh my god, where'd the face go? Where'd the cute face go? There he is! There's cute face. I like how he goes after Mikey. Here's my face. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey.
What are you doing?
I'm so good.
You just twirled right into my arm.
I wanted another hug.
No, I want another hug.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bed. And I'm gonna have dreams about hormones.
Or hugging Pistachio.
Well, he'll take me out in his scary things.
I save you.
You have, actually, in time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
He's a hero. He's a brave boy. He's a hero. I understand. When I said I understand, the song I'm listening to right now said I understand, and it weirded my brain out. I hate when that happens.
I do that a lot.
I'm just like, I have what? I said that.
You hear a word at the same time you get to saying it, it's like, ah.
Hello? What? Like, I'm in a high chair.
Yeah, but it's lower and down.
Wiggle it out.
I did that the other day. I had taken something out to give to the birds. I think it was like a box of cereal that was probably like a year ago. I never opened it. Anyway, and I threw something away, and then I was starting to stretch, and I did a lot of stretching, and I got up going up and giggling.
It makes you feel better. It's a science. Pistachio knows. He's smart. He's a smart boy.
Oh, I see one of the socks that has a missing strand out there.
Yeah, I need to clean up my floor.
You have to, we have to find your sock friends.
My socky friends. I think we're on our way to start coloring.
No, leave.
I'm sorry.
Took too long.
What?
Sitting there, wait forever, no color.
You say you finished art? Heck yeah. Well, I guess we're not done outlining yet because someone... You did this. You did this. Are you proud of yourself?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you echoed.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Scared me.
Ah!
Scared me too.
Absolutely. And watch your echo.
Have fun coloring.
No, I can't. It's an apple somewhere. I don't even know where to put the apple.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Mommy. Absolutely. That was so bad. Absolutely. Absolutely. was thinking of putting the apple like down here. That'd kind of be cute. Has no reason for it to be on the door, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. That looks like a potato. We do love potatoes, but no. We're going after apples. Why? What? Come on, ma'am. Draw an apple. You've done this many times before. You can do it. Let's do that, and maybe we can use the free transform to like. There we go. Here we go. Apparently, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, Discord was like down for like thousands of people. So Discord must be just being weird. It wasn't down for me. I didn't experience that, but apparently thousands of people were affected. I know Discord had an update today. Because I went to go turn on my computer and open up Discord and it was just like 16. And I'm like, what? Update. Okay, Discord, I'm ready for you to be broken. We all just accept that Discord is broken. This is why TeamSpeak's trying to make its way back. Oh, the good old days of TeamSpeak. A really big apple. I don't think Discord will ever stop being stupid. That's just how Discord is. Discord is broken because it's so frozen you can't get into it again. Yeah. I love Discord because it's just a great way to be able to communicate with people quicker. But good lord, it's so broken. There we go. Random apple, just right there. All right, now because of no other interruptions, I can color. Sent it. Ooh.
In a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the
Aww.
like their way. Had to fight and misbehave.
Such a
Way
cutie.
to change. Had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream. I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in the space.
Very cute. Very, very cute.
Things. What could go wrong? What fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down,
It's broken at times when people misinterpret your warning as means and unpleasant. When you're trying to be yourself and have fun, everyone else tries to have a for the sake of it. Well, that's the case. That's not Discord being broken. That's just people misinterpreting things. That's why things like, what are they called? Tone indicators are really good to have, because not everybody can understand what you are meaning. And so when you want to be like, oh, you're just joking, you just do like a /JK, or, you're being sarcastic, you gotta tell them you're being sarcastic, because not everybody understands tone indicators. Especially if they don't know you, that's the big thing. I think, like, after a while, when you do know someone, you do sometimes will understand that they're joking or something. But if they don't know you, they don't know how you type, they don't know how you speak and everything. Tone indicators are very important. It's like, yes, use tone tags, please. Or using emotes or something like that. Laughing emote, something like that. It helps. I mean, I do wish that people didn't, like, jump to conclusions of, like, thinking somebody's, like, being malicious or something. Like, ask them first. Communication is very important. But people just do that. They just immediately jump to conclusions, being like, you're being horrible or something. It's just like, no, you were just joking. I do wish that people would not jump to conclusions, but that's the world we live in. Everybody jumps to conclusions. I always want to try to make sure that I know that the person means well. I'll be like, are they joking? Are they not? I don't know. Oops, that's the right color. Yes, tone tags are very, very, very important. Especially if you're around a person. I mean, you should do it anyway, even if you're around people who are not neurodivergent. But if you know that you're around people that could possibly be neurodivergent, it's very important, because some people just don't understand, the tone of text. It's really hard to understand the tone of text because it's text. You're not explaining, you're not emoting anything. They can't tell if you're being serious or not. That As someone from this room has gave you advice on how to help people understand your phrasing better by adding joke or sarcasm, that's what you did, although not very often. Yeah, those are what tone indicators are, or tone tags. By adding joke or sarcasm, that's what you did, although not very often. If you're around people who don't understand your phrasing, that is the best thing to do. But also there are times with there are times where I forgot, I got distracted. Oh, there are just times where there's just people that you won't get along with and everything. Like, that's just a natural thing. You're not gonna get along with everybody. So, there's just some people that will never understand your humor or anything. And if you use tone indicators or, you know, explain your joke or something, you're not meant to get along with everybody, unfortunately. It's just not a thing. You will always end up clashing with somebody else. Another example, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, Haruto in a black shirt. That's unhealthy. Might go a little bit later. Learn the hard way from the past. I mean, it's a good thing to learn. Regardless. The situation may have sucked, but it's a good thing to learn. To be more inclusive with situations. Like, there's something that I feel bad about that I never really thought of. Was using alt text on things, and it wasn't until being on Blue Sky that I realized, God, alt text is very important to use. You know, for people who have, you know, low vision impairments, things like that. It's like, oh, using alt text is really good for that. I feel horrible that I didn't think of using it before, but I learned, and now I do it. Now it's just become like second nature. Just like, here you go. Is my alt text the best? No, but I try. Yeah, especially like, yeah, definitely It's Fine is definitely a good example, because if you do not hear the inflection in somebody's voice, like being like, you know, the reassurance of like, it's fine, except it's like, oh, it's fine. Indifference, it's fine. Or dismissal of like, it's fine. You know, you don't hear that through text. Also, that is also a very good way to do vocal exercises. You want to chug a jar of Tabasco? week? Do a whole bottle of sriracha. Let's go. Also, I've never seen Tabasco in a jar before. Does that even exist? Hang on. Jar of... I've only seen it as a jar of Tabasco. I spelled Tabasco wrong. Oh my god, it comes in gallons. Is this what you want to chug? Good lord. It is literally a handle of Tabasco. I'll you chug a barrel of apple juice. Oh, hell yeah. I love apple juice. I had some apple juice like a week ago. It was great. There's also... because it tastes different. Look, there is green pepper sauce because it would taste different. Because peppers taste differently. Why would they make two different sauces if the peppers taste the same? I like the ectoplasms just down here, just hanging out. What is one gift you always love to receive? A person just spending time with me and giving me attention. A person's time, that is the best gift of all. Looking for material stuff? I don't know. Well, I have been on this planet for almost 30 years. I have never learned how to ask for things. I have never learned how to be like, oh yeah, I want that. I come from a family where we are always like, oh yeah, I'll just get it myself, and we never tell each other what we want for like holidays or birthdays or anything. We never do. And so when it comes around that time, it's like, what do you want for your birthday? And it's just like, what the fuck do I know? I don't know. Ugh. Ooh, that's better. That's a better red. Okay, your opinion though is that you love something handmade, like a card or something. G-Maker. I saw you put a work in progress. That's sick. Make me a game that I can play on stream. Haruto in black and red is weirding out my brain, but also I'm extremely unhealthy. Second monitor or handcrafted gift box filled with weird trinkets and a card just with trinkets. I don't have room for a second monitor. Look, I want a monitor, but I can't have a second monitor because I don't have room. I don't have room for a second monitor. No, I do like things that are thoughtful and everything. I do love handmade gifts. That's why I love my fan art and everything. People make me fan art, make me happy. You have a battle skill set for Mocha, not too nice. I feel like I just need to just make this a certain size. Handmade or Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Still handmade. I feel like I would get bored of the Hello Kitty Island Adventure very quickly. I want it, but you know. Hello Kitty Island Adventure doesn't last forever. Handmade does. Twitch finally caught on to you using well, gotta update it. Them show prompts like YouTube. Yeah. I mean, how dare you use ad blockers on Twitch? They don't deserve more money. You don't want to ruin the 69. Not yet. Not yet.
Dangerous times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Anyway, yeah, I've never really been like a material kind of person. I never expected anybody to ever give me anything like on my birthday. I've never expected, you know, people to just do like that. Like that's one of my big things of like why I have a hard time. That's why I have like a really hard time coming up with like, you know, ways to make more money as a streamer, because I'm just like, fuck, that means I have to ask people for money. I hate that. Like, I know I want this as my career and everything, but my brain's just like, I hate asking things. I don't expect people to do things for me. I want things to be able to be for free, but also, you know, it's like I have that's not lucrative. It's just how, like, that's how, like, my whole family is. Like, well, at least my mother and my grandmother and I, we're just like that. We don't expect anything from the other person. Unless we want something done and we manipulate the other person. But, you know, that's a different thing. Huh, what? I'm just here. I just exist. I am unhealthy right now. Haruto, why? You're so handsome. I love how Kagami just slowly but surely just turning this boy into emo. And she's just like, like, he still dresses the same way. It's just like his clothing just got darker. Not dating? No. Just Kagami just picked out his wardrobe. They just lived together. Haruto needed new clothes because he couldn't get his clothes from his house for a specific reason I'm not going to go into because that's a story detail. And he just so happened to buy things that related more to his personality, such as he turned into an emo boy. Believe you? I'm gonna need a tone indicator on that statement, please. I'm not really sure what you're meaning by this. And ladies and gentlemen, is another example of tone indicator importance. Like, I believe, yeah, it's like, I believe you, or, sure, I believe you. Mm-hmm. Haruto, why? Haruto, why? I know I'm the one that did this, but why? He's so handsome! He looks like a stinky nerd! No, I imagine Haruto smells very good. We had this soap that I had like a year ago or something, and then I was just like, if Haruto had a scent, this would exactly be the scent. It was very nice. It was like, I don't know, it was just a gorgeous scent. And then I was thinking, I'm like, what would my character smell like? And then I'm just like, is that a weird question to ask?
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I kind of love the white belt. I want the belt to match the buttons. I love it. Oh my god. He turned into an email boy and I love it. That would be one of my favorite things to see when people catch on the evolution of the Haruto. And it'd be like how Haruto started at the beginning of the series, how he is at the end of the series, and you just see this just emo, just like longer hair, still dresses, you know, a little bit more proper in certain ways. Like, he's definitely not a band tee kind of guy, but definitely, you know, is like that more gothic appeal. And it's just like, this is what happens when you're with Kagami. When you're with Kagami, when you're exposed to the Kagami too long, you turn emo. And she's like, You got that right. God damn it.
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to
I'm gonna color the entire thing, and then I'm just gonna put in the baby's breath.
anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
I'm gonna fix these first. It's like the idea this is what happens when you're exposed to the Kagami for too long. Turns emo. I mean, that happened with me with people that I hung out with or dated. I did expose them to the good side, the dark side. Oh, cute. I love him. I love him. I do. He is baby. He is baby heart. Oh, and I adore him.
It's long days, long nights, no aid, this is my fight. A small cage, but a big hive. All's at stake, it's my time to shine.
Yeah, I'm trained hard, mistakes turn into learned scars. To build a brickyard, it's one by one.
How are we all doing out there? What's going on?
Build it strong,
Who are you
build
people?
the base first, so reliable you can reach the stars.
Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day.
Thank you all for getting the 27 likes. Our goal is, what was our goal today? 35 likes. So if you have not liked the stream yet, please feel free to. We're just enjoying this little drawing here of my characters. We got Haruto and Kagami. They hella cute. It's a nice little outdoor scenery. We're gonna go with Kagami's colors now. Heck yeah. Actually, I need a sip first. God, you're so pale. Every time I color in Haruto, I'm like, God, he's pale. And then there's Kagami, and then I'm like, never mind. Kagami has you beat, buddy. Oh, that was a miss. Good job. That's fine. Let's go in and get the hair done. Did I never fix that line? I never did. Look at me. Failure. Failure, Choco. Oh, I thought we were gonna get another. I thought we were gonna get another sneeze this week. Nope, I got faked. I got faked on my sneeze, guys. This is an outrage. I'll just fill the entire thing in of these, and then we'll make those black. I have to think of what pattern I'm gonna use for the skirt. I didn't really think about that. I think I have a pattern that I would like. Fill the entire thing in. Just fill the entire thing in. Just do it. Actually, I regret that. Because I want this to be see-through. Oh, that is cute. I like that little addition. Cute. Kagami is cute. He's so cute. Totes adorbs, you know? Heckin' cute. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How do you do? Just working on this drawing here of my characters. This is Haruto. This is Kagami. We have a background. We're coloring in. Enjoying our time here. We're just vibing. It's good, thank you. Thank you. Yep. We started working on this yesterday. Yeah, we just finished outlining a little while ago. We're getting to the coloring part. I know, there's like these. I used a dress as inspiration. This kind of dress, and so it's like there's like these like lace little things. And I put them on her. Oh, I never did a strip down the middle. That's fine. She's her own person. She can do what she wants. I didn't copy it exactly. I didn't want to. Just woke up and drinking coffee. Nice. I hope you enjoy that cup of coffee. I haven't had coffee in a little while. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill all of these things in, and I'm gonna go look for that brush that I want to use for the skirt area and this little ruffle area. I think I have a brush that I want to use. If not, oh no, I have to download more brushes? Say it's not so. The travesty, really? I say that sarcastically because I love downloading brushes.
Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace.
Oh, that's nice. That is very cute. I would wear this dress. 100% I would wear this. This is like one of my favorite colors. Maybe a little bit darker than this, but it's definitely like close to my favorite color. Like my favorite color is more so. Yeah. That's going into the direction of what I want. Maybe a little bit lighter than that one. Yeah. There, right there. Pretty close, but this one has a little bit more pink to it. I mean, I do like this dark red too. I like it.
This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it.
How's everybody doing out there? YouTube, Twitch, who's out there? Roll call.
Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the
Very
day
satisfying.
because I believe in
Just
everything
going
that I'm
through
doing like it was
little by
meant to
little and
be.
go,
I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
Lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal.
we have one more of that to do. Then we need to go look for that thingy I wanted. I like the little conversation you were having earlier of my mother trying to figure out her favorite horror movie. I don't even know what my favorite horror movie is. I don't watch a lot of horror movies. I like thrillers. Thrillers are fun. I would have considered my favorite horror movie. Can I count Sweeney Todd as my favorite horror movie? In about 15 minutes or so, I'll be taking a break. That will be nice. 15, 20 minutes, I don't know, I don't know how to count. I'm getting hungry. I did it again. I said a word and then the song I'm listening to said the word. I said hungry, and then it said always hungry, and I'm like, what? Oh, it's so creepy when that happens. I have things in here, the clothing thing. I have a bunch of these different... Oh, that one's really pretty. Do you think I could survive 2 whole years in prison? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I could. I don't want to go to prison. Hi, Kimmy. I hope you've been doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I wouldn't be exactly happy about being in prison, but I could definitely handle it. I'm a strong girl. Oh, I love this sarong pattern. So pretty. I don't know when I'm ever going to use this again, but it's pretty. Hmm. No, I think I like this top one the most. I don't know. Do you think I could handle prison? Yeah, probably. I would just like keep to myself. Probably like just read. Maybe learn law. Get my associate's degree in law, sure. See, the problem is, it's like, I want... Hmm. That's a little bit better. That works. No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never really thought of myself going to prison. I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. Okay. Ooh, we should do this instead. The bigger things, and it fits better with this too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. I really don't know how bad the prisons are here. I've never visited one. I don't know. Are they rough? I don't know. I can handle it. I'm a tough girl. I'd cry. 100% I'd cry the entire time. I'm like, I don't belong here. I'm a good girl. I think I have a tactic of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try filling up this area the best that I can. Have it be stable, please. There we go. No. Nope. And then we get to play with well, yeah. I'm gonna erase things. So then we get to play with the stamp tool. So we have down here under, where is that? There it is. Under blend, you have the copy stamp tool. And you are to press Alt and move it. You can copy in whatever the little thing is touching. So it makes it easier if you're using a pattern to be able to copy it. Oh my god. Thank you for subscribing. I think with that, did we make it to 9:30 now? Are we farther on our journey? Oh my goodness, we are. We are getting so close to 1,000, guys. If you've not subscribed yet, please feel free to. We are on our way to making it to 1,000 subbies. That's pretty cool. Thank y'all very, very much. Does it look exactly perfect? No, but it is better than it was before.
Out, cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go. I'm waking up.
Yeah, and when you like zoom out far enough, you can't even like really tell that it doesn't mesh together exactly. Oh, I think that's neat.
Something of worth requires an urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender.
Good night, Orange. And take care. In a few minutes we'll be taking a break ourselves. If you're new here, I normally take like a 8 to 10 minute break to just stand up, stretch, get some food, and then we take like a lunch break for like 20 minutes to a half hour, just depending on. And then we get back to drawing.
It's time to meet your demise. Just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny. I will be rectified if you dissect me. Find scar tissue left behind, injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before. The pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore, I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight they always remember. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go.
Oh, I hope y'all are doing well out there. We just vibing, you know? We vibe. Ooh. It's a little chilly right now. I'm gonna need to put on a jacket. It's not cold, I'm just like uncomfortable. I might put on a jacket.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay.
Clean this up from
Fuck me, I'm looking in
this
the
line
mirror,
here,
so
so I want
fuck me,
this
but
to
I'll
be
never
black.
see clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own
Mommy,
worst
why do you have to
enemy.
be
There's
so
no
extra
risk
with
if
your
you don't try
clothing?
anything. So
Alright,
I'ma
you
just
got
get
that from
by
your
and
mother.
everything. See you in the next life, have to be a
You
better
probably
me.
this
I
is
don't
this
think
was
that my
probably
head's
from
on
your
straight.
mother's
Gotta flip it
closet,
and
let's
grin
be
and go and
honest.
get an X-ray. What's wrong with me?
Kigami's
I just
steals
feel
her
weight
mother's
pushing on my
clothes.
chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm
Because
alive and have
the
better days.
Harmony
I could walk,
was
see, hear,
definitely
I
a
should
goth
celebrate.
queen.
Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray.
We'll be working on this for the rest of the stream, and next stream we get to play some Minecraft and Hello Kitty. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for Hello Kitty time. Get you a girl who just does both. Hello Kitty, pink happiness, and also just goth, blood, skulls, me. I'm the type of person that's like, I like to wear black and I like to wear darker things, but like my accessories are always like pink. Like, I was like the most excited person when I had my phone, my old phone, and it was like a pink color. It was very like a blush, and I was so excited about it. I'm like, my phone is pink. I am a girl who dresses in black, and I want things that are pink. It's more fun like that. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for now. And it is break time, y'all. Take it back now, y'all. Don't hop this time. I don't want to hop. Alright, if you're new here, about to take an 8 to 10 minute break where I just stand up and get some food and all of that, and then after that we chill and eat and just chat for a little while. Then we're gonna get back to the drawing. We're doing pretty well with the drawing. Woo! Okay. Almost flung my phone off into oblivion. Dang it! My phone's at 68%. I missed 69. I'm so sad. Alrighty, well, with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, this is a good chance to stand up and stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan I made by the Studios of the community. And I will be back shortly. I'm about to get snacks. Wait 10 minutes. You found the sun. We'll talk about this when I come back. Anyway, so what is this about suns? What is this? Wow. Oh. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Shushmo. Shushmo shubebe. Shushmo. I feel like that they would definitely belong in a little Pokeball. Mm-hmm. They could fit in there. You could fit in there. That is definitely for sure. Peanuts, baby animals. Go, you pistachio. I normally keep my volume up a little bit loud during this time because I'm eating, and so I'm muting my mic a lot. So that is why. So there's not a lot of quiet going on as I mute myself. I can give you a little mid-mid from my food. Here you go. I share. I am a good girl. I like to share. Well, You see, Mikey's a kitten. Yes, Mikey is older than Pistachio, but Mikey's still a little kitten. He knows how to play with Mikey. I think Pistachio would want to get, like, some yarn or ribbon or something and play with the kitten. He would, like, run around and have, like, the little kitten just trotting along behind him. That would be when, like, Pistachio's, like, all tired out, you know? He's like, okay, it's time for bedtime now, kitten. But I gotta keep you warm, okay? Lands on top of the cat. How warm and snuggy. That is definitely one way. The other way is snuggling with, like, while laying on Mikey's tum-tum and laying on his side. No, you can't, because I mute my mic. If you heard me moving something around, that wasn't me eating, that was me opening something, but not eating. This idea Remember the giant Pokemon gimmick from Gen 8? What if we did that to Mikey while he's dressed in a little Snorlax outfit at the center? It's just a little rainbow boy doing a little aww. That would be very cute. I would very much enjoy that. And I'm sure Mikey would definitely enjoy being big. I'm drawing Mikey. I did like a little drawing of me with Mikey. Of him being a big boy. Let's see if I can find it. I don't remember where I put it. Where's my big boy? I posted it at some point. Did I post it here? I might have posted it here. There it is. I did it when it was on, we were doing an art board. There he is! Big Bear! Look at him! Oh, he's such a big bear! I love him! New look in the center of the city-sized Mike. King of the mountain! Yeah, those are my little socky feet. What of it? Not covered by boots. As long as you enjoy them, buddy. Whatever else. Oh, you come back to me now? Because I let you sniff my socky feet? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. How have you been? What have you been up to? What's going on? Oh. Yes, I'm eating. Can you please not comment about my eating? I do not like that. There's a lot of drawing. Oh, that's great. Good. Well, you know, I don't try to win people over. I want them to come back naturally. You know, no, don't rush anything. No, I haven't updated my fan art in a little while. I need to. I have many pieces that are new. I just haven't yet. It makes us enemies because I told you to stop doing something, and I would hope that you are in my chat, you are in my area, and I hope you would respect that. If you don't like what I say or do, then you don't have to be here, you know? That's just how easy it is. You don't have to be here. You're gonna poke me? Oh no, oh me, oh my. Now time to move all your stuff back in. Tits out. Here you go. Oh, trying to lean forward. There you go. Just right in there. Just be careful with the pointy bits. I don't want to be poked in the boob. That would hurt. I'm gonna be poked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Being poked. What is this? What is this?
Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want.
Why do you have that vibrate? What are you doing? You gotta go to sleep over the weekend? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time.
Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it.
I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be.
Oh, that's so kind. I love that. That's so sweet. I am here. I am here. Yeah, I had my break last week. It was very unexpected. I did not plan whatsoever, but hey, you know, it happens. But I'm here most of the time. Doing a lot of pinball machines and PlayStation controllers. Okay, the Rumble feature is non-negotiable. I I guess it is like a little massage, so I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Just buzz. I mean, I have had the experience of, like, you know, putting a phone in your bra and then the phone goes off and it vibrates your boob. It's a whole thing. Hello, welcome back.
Bad things happen to good people.
I just
None
you
of us were ever really
don't
equal.
you
Only one
dare.
life, there ain't
That
no
would
sequel.
take you so
Some
much.
people
Oh
live, others
my
stay
god.
fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful.
You're
You got
gonna,
good, always
you're gonna
butting heads
draw
against
while
you.
watching
The
me?
good try to
Heck
be fair,
yeah.
but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty,
Good
every
stuff.
single one
Good
deceitful.
stuff.
Stand up, I
How
wanna see your
am I
face. Get your
doing?
chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against
I'll be
something that you
finishing
can't ignore.
lunch in a moment and we'll get back to drawing.
There ain't no
Woo.
reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it.
Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying, cause
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will
Hi. Oh. Oh, whoa.
villains and heroes. No, there ain't no one else. Pick a side or by yourself.
I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm
I just
obsessive.
choked
A
on
lot
my
of people
water.
think that I
Don't
come
mind
off
me.
aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you.
only time will tell who's gonna
Yeah,
make it.
yes,
promise
I'm
you,
very
I'ma
much
be the
aware
one who's gonna take it.
that the
I
R1 is
provide,
here.
leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me,
Set the
then you
R1 down
better be
gently.
praying, 'cause
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start
Your
breaking.
beams.
I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no, there ain't no one else. Pick a side or by yourself.
today is the day. Don't waste any time, know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange.
Alrighty.
Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written.
Thank you, Restream. I finally actually logged into Restream through OBS. I've been connecting to it, but actually logged in officially, and it's just like, congrats, you've received 100 messages today with the Restream chat. Fantastic. Thank you, Restream. Did you draw a man or a woman? Why not non-binary? When you can't decide, just non-binary. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Nice, nice. sick. Yes, yes. Alrighty. I need to go get my tea. So I'll be right back. And we will be back to drawing. You know what? One that's a really fluffy and small and you can carry it. You have to hold it by placing it on your hands flat on the side. If you walk around with it, it wants to go to a certain direction. It's just doggy paddles, little beans towards what it wants. A yamper. A yamper. Short or medium length hair? Oh, medium length hair. That sounds fun. Alrighty, I will be right back. Oh my gosh, she's back. Oh my god, it's hot. I forgot I was gonna put on a jacket. Oh, my heavy jacket. It's not cold, I just need something to hold me. I just need something to hold me. That's like one of the worst things of it being like getting hot is the fact that like one of my favorite things is to just chill playing The Sims and having a blanket wrapped around my shoulders, like, you know, like a blanket cape. And I can't do that when it's hot. I'm just like, I want my blanket cape, damn it. You know, it wasn't motivating. Oh, okay. So that's not the reason why my boobs are covered in slobber. Covered. Oh, I disappeared. Hi guys. Game over. Peekaboo. It's your girl, Choco here. Back at it again with more drawing. I'm sorry if there's a random noise. Okay, there we go. Bitch! My stylus fell on the ground. How dare you, not that slobbery? What kind of expression? Do like a smirk, like they're very like cunning, you know? They're like hee hee. Alright, sorry, I was taking care of something. I just don't want to deal with that person anymore. Okay. Bye. Oh, I should make sure that I do I need, like, there we go. Okay. Sorry. I was taking care of things. There was a person that ended up joining. That was somebody that I banned a little while ago, and I didn't know because they were under a different name. And I noticed that. I'm just like, are they gonna behave? I'll check and see. And no. 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 I was like, I knew that they were gonna do something weird. So I'm like, no, out. Get out. Bye-bye. What? What are you doing? Alrighty. You have to disappear for several months. You should just instantly open something that would get any stranger not behaving at all. No. No. Everybody gets the same treatment. No. I don't appreciate that kind of stuff. This is a person that said some really sexual stuff to me on Twitch, and I banned them. Apparently they've been hanging out on my YouTube the entire time, and I had no idea because they were under a different name. And them being creepy, being like, I can hear her eating, and think no thank you, I'm good. They just No, what they said was abhorrent. It was awful. Because they said what happened was basically I had ended stream, and sometimes I had the chat open still. Like especially if like I raid something or somebody, or I just hadn't gotten to close down the thing. And they said some really nasty things as soon as I went offline. And I'm just like, what the hell? Yeah. And I didn't realize it was them until they joined the Discord. And I'm like, oh. I always did wonder why. They were just like, sweet, precious little Choco. And I'm like, the fuck are you saying to me? Yeah, and so I let them be there for a day, but I was very apprehensive, and I'm just like, no, I just don't feel comfortable. Formal or casual? Casual. But given that, now if they were to come back, I know exactly what I'm looking for. Unless they change up their act, I will definitely know who they are. It's more so the fact that first off we can have a normal conversation, you and I. But it's more so the fact of they did that whilst I was not streaming. And I'm just like, what the hell are you doing in my chat while I'm not here? That's really creepy. And it just made me feel really uncomfortable and very violated. And I'm like, damn, are you waiting for like an AI bot or something to come through? Do I need to have AI chat so people can talk to my VTuber in decent ways? I could get money. Ew. At this point, just let me create and I say, yeah, heck yeah! Basically, I talked to you, so that's why you just unlikely just, but never what you're describing. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I also know you a little bit better, and I know that you respect my boundaries and everything. And whatever, it was just that whole thing was just it was god awful. It was awful. Like, it wasn't cutesy, it was straight up assault, you know? Like, it was straight up harassment in my chat. Piercings? Always piercings. Do an eyebrow piercing. I've always wanted an eyebrow piercing, but I also have long hair and everything, and I'm just like, the way I wear my hair would not exactly be the best for an eyebrow piercing. I do like them, though. I really do like eyebrow piercings. I just like face piercings in general. I have 2 face piercings. They definitely were not looking at the screen when that happened, thank goodness. I just know that I was a little stunned and being like, ugh, I just felt yucky. Like, I've been on the internet for a while, and I've gotten some really horrible messages, but that was probably one of the worst things that I've gotten. Not the worst thing. I've had some really bad messages like that before streaming and everything. But that definitely takes the cake. There's something happened, but it says you have no email on PayPal. I don't know. I know I changed something on my PayPal to hide my address. Oh. I don't know. I guess that is something I will have to look into, because I don't know. even know if I have the right link connected to things. I don't know. I mean, I know the PayPal, but like, where my donation links go is a whole thing. Yeah, it's something I'll have to look into later, because I updated things because PayPal was gonna be doing a thing where like your information is exposed, and I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that. But yeah, that's something I'll have to look into later. PayPal's weird. Screenshot, see if that's the right email. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Finish them? Ooh, that was quick. Wow. There you go. Thank you. You're missing an L in the Gmail. There's no L. Trust me, oh my god. I was doing something things of filling out. Is what's automated to your tip link? I must have fucked that up then. Good job. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Thank you for pointing that out, because that sounds like something I would do. 100% a typo. I was literally about to say, too, of like, I was filling out things today and I kept typing in emails wrong, so that sounds like me. Yeah, it sounds like something I would do. Thank you for putting that out. I will fix that later. Ew, I could not. Well, I mean, you know, money's nice. I do appreciate you thinking of me, but yeah, sorry, I'll fix that. Yeah. Money's nice, but you're stuttering because you don't disagree. I'm stuttering because I get flustered when I know somebody wants to, like, donate to me or, like, everything, and I'm like, ah, that's so sweet, but also, like, my brain's just like, person, money. Like we were talking about that the other night of me trying to figure out like what to do, like if I do a Patreon or a Fansleys or things like that. I'm like, what do I put on things? And my brain's just like, what do I provide that would make people like want to subscribe and everything? And I'm like, my brain immediately like freezes because my brain doesn't like the idea of, you know, people donating. Like, if I want this to be a career, and you know, times are rough right now, and scary, that I do need to make it into more of a lucrative thing, but my brain refuses because it's just like, my brain's just like, am I worth things? I don't know. I've always been that way, you know? Like, I know I work very hard, and I know I do, you know, I do a lot. But also my brain's like, I don't do enough. Whatever stage right, it's just what it is. Look, y'all would be really happy to know I have set up a different area in the Discord for things, and set up a fancy page. Oh, well, thank you. That is very sweet. You're worth every donation you get. Thank you. A quick search, but do you have any recommendations for anime characters or anything that you can draw? Please tell you. I don't know. Zombie! Hi, buddy. I'm pretty sure I will forever be in that mindset. Like Choco, which goes been out a few years, I'm successful, and I see like somebody like posted on socials like, I bought the new Choco Ichigo volume, and I'm like, ah, you used your human money on me and my stuff. Excuse me, what? I will forever be like that, because my brain is my brain. And my brain does things. Like we were talking about earlier, it's like that's like a big thing in my family and everything. Well, at least like my little area of my family. We were definitely 3 women who has never really I used your human money. And just wait, it's 2035 and I'm still like, yeah, you used your human money. But like, we're definitely 3 women that have always like wanted to work hard for the things that we do. The rest of my family, God, they're a bunch of moochers. Oh my God. Like, there was like a situation where my great aunt was, like with her sister and everything. Like, her sister was like living there. And yet, she was like not paying any rent, not doing anything, and there was this same great aunt had a situation where she had a house in a different state, and was considering, you know, living up there part of the time, living down here part of the time, and whatnot. But when not living there, you know, other family members would live there, and so they did, but they lived there the entire time and was not paying any utilities, was not paying any rent, just all of that. It's like, oh my God. Cutie pie is she? Family like that sucks. It's just like, dude, you're using your family member. That's horrible. I mean, that is why they say, like, never borrow from family. Never borrow from a family or a friend, because it's just like, no. Have you ever seen Infinity War? Yeah, in current times, or Thanos walking menacingly towards us, and your Bruce Banner not being able to bring out the green? You know what Bruce's excuse was in that movie? He says, I've got a thing. Well, I guess... I've got a thing. Well, guess what? Where it comes in my Tony's... socking you with the chest, pointing at the times ahead and being like, that's a thing right there! You do live, laugh, lesbian on your arm? That's a quote I would absolutely love. Live, laugh, lesbian. Hell yeah, lesbians. I'm down around with black shoes. I don't know about black shoes. We have fun here? We do. We try our best. As being still left, they stifle back left for like 3 seconds and then they wheeze. White on the dude? Yeah, I know that there's white dots. It's her skin. I was about to clean them up. I had to wiggle first. I had to wiggle. Yeah, that, and then there's a dot right there. Yeah. Yeah. I was getting to it. That's not the right color, Miss Ma'am. Yeah, and this part is her skin, because sometimes the things will eek over. And it's like, no, don't eek. Don't eek. Definitely not you working on patient only to cry at the prices. Have you ever noticed that? They like never jerkily laugh at something. And they always... I haven't... I've never noticed that, and I've known many a lesbian in my life. And some of them have had the heartiest of laughter. I had 2 best friends. Both lesbians. Didn't know one was a lesbian at the time. Had feelings. Had an idea. But now they're married to 2 others. They're in a throuple marriage. Anyway, both of them. Well, one was quiet. One was just quiet, but I don't think it's because she was a lesbian. She was just quiet. The other one, laugh. Hearty laugh. It just depends on the type of lesbian. You laugh like a freight train and a dying donkey mixed. I love that. Oh, she's such a cutie. Such a turning little cutie boop boop. That's how I will explain Tagami. She's just a tiny little cutie boop boop. And she would just be like, thanks. Like, no problem, kid. Adorable? I thought you said adorkable, and I'm like, me. That's the word to describe me. Adorkable. Okay, let's do that. Kagami. I'm pretty sure most people on YouTube side has like the, or what? Back it up. I'm pretty sure most people on the Twitch side has like the YouTube side. Probably, hopefully. I don't know. Have you? Have you liked the stream? Help me please those algorithm gods. What you gonna do if you don't cry? Quiet. No. I mean, I don't even know who does actually like my streams or not. I just suddenly see a number and I'm like, oh my god! That's how I felt earlier, because it was at like 24 or something. And I hadn't like looked at the streams yet. I'm like, how did we already get to 24 likes? That's amazing! Ew? Ew to me crying? Rude. Oh my god. Put the water back in? Oh, I'm drinking tea, so... It's tinted water, is that okay? You like the streams every time you hear? I appreciate that. That actually does really help a lot. Especially when people are like regular viewers. That really does help the algorithm a lot. It definitely puts my streams out there, my channel out there more. And it shows that YouTube, it shows to YouTube that people are coming to the streams and that they're interested in the streams, and so it's worth recommending. It's tea, not pee. You gotta pay for that. I already made that joke today. Damn it. I made that joke while my mother was in here. And she laughed. I am almost at 1K subs. It is mind-blowing. I am baffled. My brain doesn't comprehend. I feel like we'll probably reach it probably by the end of March. What are you gonna do for it? Chat is making me do possibly a karaoke stream. I still don't know how to do that. My flabbers are definitely gasted. You are so right. My flabbers have never been more gasted. 1,000 is a lot. 1,000 is a lot. Having laughter. Oh no. Resuscitate. Live, we can't lose you now. You're dead? Ah. Well, I still hope you come to the stream, you know? I don't mind ghost watching. It's the same as being a lurker. I'm kidding. I love my lurkers. Y'all wonderful. Y'all the true MVPs out there. I love you. Put the air back in. Hey, just watch from your coffin. You know, that seems pretty cozy. You ever laid in a coffin before? I haven't. I want to. I want to try. I've heard they're extremely comfy, and it's like, why do dead people get the most comfy things? Huh? They're dead. Rest in pieces? Oh my god. What? Reese's Pieces? I'm sorry, hang on. I just saw something and I need to confirm. Claire had another baby! Oh my god! Sorry, I just got really excited. There was a Sims YouTuber that I watched for like years. She had a boy a few years ago, and apparently a few weeks ago she had a baby girl. Ah! Sorry, I got really excited. Claire had a baby! Are you hungry? No, we just had lunch. Like an hour ago. It's always wild when it's just like you see the people that you watch and they have kids and everything and you're just like, what the heck? What's happening? Like when Zoella announced that she was having a baby, my brain literally just like broke. I short-circuited forever. I was like, bzz, buzz, bzz, buzz, buzz. Zoella had a baby. Stop. My brain can't handle it. Wub wubs. Wub wubs. Thank you for being here. Hi Werewolf, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. You don't like it? You don't like what? You're scared? Because whenever you picture yourself in a coffin, you picture a ghost and demon hands poking your sides? Oh. I would invite them in. Be like, well, come on in then. That's what I say to my sleep paralysis demon. I'm like, bruh, if you're gonna be hanging out here, why? I mean, come on. You gonna, you know, you gonna at least buy me a drink first or what? Don't be scared. Embrace your demons. What if your demons just want a hug, huh? What is this layer? Nothing.
ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never
That is the awning, so let's see. They're gonna give you tickies? Yeah. Yeah, they will. Embrace it. I was trying to figure out what kind of colors I wanted for this cute little flower shop. Probably green. Probably green. Nah. Too bad. Too bad. They took you. Good, good, good. Aw, that's lovely. I like this. It's like a sage green. It's like one of my favorite kind of greens. I always like this and like the military kind of green.
And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you've always had it inside is the key to make the most of this life believe.
Yeah, I'll find another tickle spot. The collarbone. That's a good spot right there. Not ticklish there? I'll make you ticklish there. Never been gassed. Back of the knee. Close, but no. Your calf muscle. Ugh, imagine that you are getting tickled there and then you get a Charlie horse. Ugh. 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 That would be so painful. The back of your thigh. Under your butt. That'd be a really weird. Uh-oh. How? Oh, thighs are ticklish. How does one find out that they're ticklish there? What do you have to do? Like under your butt. That's the death spot? Okay, I know exactly where not to tickle. So I don't want you to die, I have to torture you longer. And I don't want to be killed, because I have to torture you longer. I have priorities. Yeah, it's back of the thigh. No, I was talking about, like, under the butt would be such, like, a weird tickle spot. It's like, how do you even find that out? Back of the thigh makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was just thinking, like, I went back of the knee first because that actually is a very ticklish God damn, talking today. A very ticklish spot for men. Obviously not all men, but I've definitely, have tickled a few men there, and their responses were, you know, that tickles. Oops. Sorry, boys! I just flashbanged you. I'm so sorry. Mikey's like, what the heck? I was trying to turn on the do not disturb on my phone, and I accidentally turned on the flashlight, and so both the boys are like, whoa! You get kicked? Uh-huh. I also, if you try to tickle my feet, I am not responsible for the injuries that might occur. I'm just very ticklish everywhere. I'm a sensitive being. I'm sensitive. Alrighty then. That's a way to learn. What is this line? What is it connected to? I don't think anything, so I'll read it. We just love how Choco never names any of her layers. I'm doing it right now. Awning. Flower wreath. Wretch? Wreath. I spell good. Okay. I want the pink. I smell good? I do. I smell clean. Because I am clean. I also smell, like... My jacket smells a little bit baby powdery, but I think that's because of my deodorant. I don't know how my feet smell. I walk barefoot, so... I don't know how those are doing. That is true. As a person who does not have a foot fetish, the feet disgust me. So I personally don't know. I've only dated one person who liked feet, but he liked really clean feet. Like, really clean, always nail polish, always lotion, all that. He's a nice guy. That was my first ever friends with benefits situation. I don't know why I mentioned that, but sure. Sometimes I feel like I'm way too open, but you know what? Fuck it. And we were that because he couldn't get over his ex. And then I'm just like, okay, this guy's never gonna get over his ex. I'm gonna leave now. I really liked him. He was really sweet. Very kind. Probably one of the more kinder guys that I dated. But... nah. And then I moved on to one of the worst people I ever dated. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, I like that dusty rose. Ooh, that'll be nice.
Gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything.
Weave, gas, nail polish, lotion, shirt, sweaty, have something 30, no. I can respect that. I can respect that. Okay, now we both overshared. Yeah, you overshared about your kink. I overshared about my relationship. There we go. He was also no, he was the second person. He was the second person I ever spent like a night over at a guy's house. But like I spent like a week there. We were together for like a little while, like for a few months. That is really pretty. I like those colors together. That is nice. That is very nice. Very gentle. Very dusty. Go here. that. That. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. No. This one. Choco being indecisive. Ew. Ew. Oh my goodness. I hope y'all are doing well. Just vibing. Just chilling. That goes over that way. There we go. Thought that was part of that flower, but it is not. Cool. Okay, now we need to do the yellow. Oh, the yellow. The yellow. 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 I don't want to listen to the Book of Mormon. Fun musical. Good times. Do you know there's going to be a Lost Boys musical? I am very excited about that. Because, like, if I had to pick, like, one of my favorite vampire films, it would definitely be Lost Boys. And it's turning into a musical, and I'm like, I am into this. I hope that it is dark. I hope that it is, like, Sweeney Todd meets Repo Genetic Opera kind of vibes. Dark. I want 80s music. I want it all. My nose is itchy. Oh my god. Okay. Then Excuse me, let's move on. Oh my god, hiccups, I'm being attacked. Oh my god. Hiccups. Oh my god. Ah, that scared me. I was just suffering from hiccups and then I got blue shelled. Oh my god. Hi. And we're getting really close to our like goal. We're at 32 right now. Thank y'all very, very much. I appreciate y'all. Do you still have hiccups? No! So I guess you cured me. Thank you. You did it. My hero. The hiccup hunter. Opposite of what hiccup wanted to be. Or, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Who am I? Who are we? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? I don't really like these colors. I like this dusty color. Am I an old lady because I like these colors? Am I dusty? Yeah. No, is that how you really feel? There's a couple of areas that I need to fix of the other colors. I don't remember where they are, but I know I need to fix them because I looked at them. My brain went, I need to fix that. Like right there. This one? No, wrong color, ma'am. There we go. Me looking through. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Oh, nope. Cute. What is this layer? Oh, that's a little slot on the door. The little door slit. Where's the actual door? Here it is. Whoop. I did it again. I put flower wretch instead of flower wreath. Why? Why am I the way that I am? We have... door.
My gloves up off the mat, fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts, had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem, turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen, I would lose and I'd succeed. But you'd never see me quit, I'd always get after it.
Okay, so that is green. This is going to be a dusty red because brick, like a brick dusty red. What do I want the door?
Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and
Thinking a green door frame.
never weary, I wanna be legendary.
And a lighter green? Wouldn't this just stay sweet? Stop. You just like making green doors. I did want this to be gold. That's not gold. A little bit more orange. Gold. Gold. Golden apple? Yes.
Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up straight past it. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls when they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, it's unfair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending.
Kind of bland, but maybe we need bland. Maybe I need to stop making things such a vibrant color. Ooh, a darker door? Ooh. There's a brown door. That looks nice. I like that. I decided something. I did it. I used my brain. I will completely see how I feel about that door once I put the brick in. Then I will know. Then I will search my heart into the color that I love. What's going on, y'all? Are you excited for Hello Kitty later? Because I am. I am. I want to Hello Kitty. Hopefully I'll have fun. If y'all don't have fun, I will fight you. I will schedule the nearest Waffle House and we're fighting over Hello Kitty. That sound good? Cool. Okay, let's see if there's anything I need to fix. No, I did pretty good filling in everything. Sick. Even Haruko. Damn. Okay. This will really tell us what I want when I put in all the grout. Is that what it's called? Even with bricks? Is that when you're tile setting? I kind of like the first color I did. Yeah, I like that. I do think I want to change the color of the door. I don't know with what, but I feel like I want to change it. Maybe something lighter, a little lighter brown. No, not that light, but we're getting somewhere. I do kind of like it. Ooh. Well, it doesn't really go with the gold, though. Oh, I do like it, though. Did we change the gold? Darker? Orange? Go this way. Ooh. thinking to return it silver, but I don't know. Do that. It's not too bad. I just realized I go with that color. What about white? No. At least not for that. Trim white? No. Yeah, we can do the inside of that green. I hate that completely. I feel like that color, but not on that. I am indecisive. That's basically the same color as the door. It's not, but it's very close. Ooh. Okay, if we're in the right area, maybe what something I would want. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Cool. We did something. Huh, I stretch. Oh my god, the spine made so many noises. Okay. Oh, this is even in there. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably end up moving that forward. Wall. Naming my folders. Who is she? Damn it. It was so close. It was right there. Sneeze teased yet again. A lamp 1. Lamp. I put lace. Lamp 3. Lace's new name is now Lamp. And this is light string 1. White string tool. Lamp 3. Lamp 2. Lamp 1. Okay. Now we can work on lamps. Yay. Lamp posts. Lamp posts.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my
I'm thinking some gold.
my body won't decay, cause my messages are
Maybe a lighter gold
oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a
on
message
these parts. No, I immediately hate that.
people burden me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
This is a race right there. I have an itch on my arm, but I'm wearing a jacket. This is the worst. Oh, okay. I feel better. There we go.
We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta start
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want
And
to
then
make.
let's go over here to this one in the back. Boop, boop. Boop. And then lamp 2. I thought it would be easier to just do the gold parts first and then do the other parts. Pick up the other meme channel. Oh boy. Hell yeah. I mean, that's a way to support somebody, even if you don't realize. You're like, hell yeah. That's the thing. It is true. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck was that? Ghost? Probably. I just heard a tap. No. Leave me alone. Oh god. Got blue shelled even. Was that the ghost? Did the ghost blue shell me? Wouldn't the ghost be King Boo? King Boo here? You're outliving it? Yes? I think? Am I living? Am I alive? I sometimes question. So you're in first place between you and the ghost? I think the ghost will win. Not me. Definitely the ghost. Whoever's winning at living, it's definitely the ghost, not me. I'm a streamer. I'm already dead inside. I kinda hate that it's that. I kinda want a different color. Let's make it green. Why must I make everything green? Oh, but it looks so nice! It just makes me think of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Green is not a... So you don't like it because... No! Oh, that's the wrong one. This is lamp 2. Whoa. This is zoomed in like crazy. Holy. Why the hell is there this extra line? What are you? Why did I do this? Who are you and why do you exist? If I ever have to interview somebody, I am going to ask that. Who are you and why do you exist? You think that's a good way to start an interview? Come on in. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, alright. We just vibing. Working on this drawing. Here we go. That's what we have so far. My nerds. Being nerds. And then the other one I'm gonna save first. And then there we go. Now we get to the third lump. Make it green. Make it green. To the green. Nice. Okay, and then now you gotta do the wire color, which I think I will make that black. Yee. Okay, let's go to the lamp tool. There it is. Lamp tool. It's not here. There we go. Just vibing. Next week we get to draw Granny. So I want to draw something of Granny for her birthday, which is on the 18th. And I just like being able to do things like a week ahead. She is prepared. Should I make the hearts on the lamppost rainbow? Oh no. My brain is craving the rainbow. I want to taste the rainbow. I want to make a rainbow. I'm gonna make it. I'm making a rainbow. I do what I want. I can do what I want. I am the master of my own art. I can do what I want. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Bum, bum, bum. So what's going on, y'all? What are we up to? What are we sipping on? What are we doing? Coloring? That's me. I'm coloring. Anybody else coloring? Wait, no, that'd be orange. Yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, red, orange, yellow. Yellow. Orange. This looks like an egg. With the yellow was just like right there. The yellow was cute. I like that. Oh my god. Ooh. Green, blue, purple, pink, red, orange, yellow, green. What's the last one? Oh, let's do the rest then. Blue, purple, pink, red.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
And you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm
Yeah, it's
changing
supposed to be red.
my life.
I'm just like, was that supposed to be orange or red? Figured out. Oh my god, it's rainbow. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. And it's they're gonna glow too, because it's gonna be all lights. And I love that.
Changing who I am. I'm
wiggle. I need to wiggle. The wiggles need to happen. Ugh. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm gonna put on some lip balm too. Yee. Do you need some, Blueberry? You need some lip balm? You know, your bill ever get a little chapped? your squeaker ever get a little rough? It happens, buddy. Happens to the best of us. That's not the right layer. Oh god. Oh no. Wait, yeah, you're attached to this, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. Lamp. 2. Boom. I fixed it. I am a champ. Oops, that's green. I need yellow. Yellow. Okay, some red. Orange. Yellow. Brown. Black. Purple. Okay. I'm gonna just fill up the rest of the bar with this half. Cool. Blue. Good. Let's do the rest of the bar. Okay. Whatever, I don't care. It's not that bad. What's the scene Diamond asking? Here you go. Here's Haruto. That's Kagami. They're both outside of a gift shop. Totally not buying gifts for each other. Totally not hiding behind their backs little Valentine's Day gifts. Because obviously, they're not dating. It's not dating. We don't date here. Dating's weird. So that's what we got going on. Right now I'm putting on little rainbow lights around the lamppost here. Straight to marriage? No. Not dating, not married. Nothing. None of that. None of that nonsense. Not allowed. No dating. The only ones that are allowed to date are Kingston and Mitsuki. Those are the only canon couple right now. All the adults allowed to date. Any of the teens? No. Well, technically, Itachi's allowed to date, but he's busy. He works. He doesn't have time to date. He's too busy making sure that his sister is not dating by kicking Haruto and being like, I'll take the boy. I'll take him. He's mine now. And Kagami's like, okay. Bye. I ship it. How supportive of your own sister supporting the ship. It's great. Oops, that's not correct. That's also not correct. Give me that. I want vibrant blue. Thank you. Me, actually, once in my life, wanting vibrant colors. Who is she? Who is she? She's Choco. Doing her Choco thing. No. There we go. Almost lost the purple. What? Wait. What? Oh, that's supposed to be pink. I put the pink right there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to draw. That's not the right color. It's a dead light. No. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. You're doing the things out here. Oh my god, can you stop doing that? We're doing the things and there's things that I don't want to do. Okay, let's fix the lamppost because there's a couple of spots that I missed. Like right there. See right there. And right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, and then I guess the last thing that we need to do on the lamps for now is fill in the light bulb. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Yee. Bulb it. Bulb it. Go down to 50, like 50. There we go. Cute. And we'll mess with the lighting and stuff with that later. When we get to that. I'm gonna do light strings now. These guys. Those guys. Okay, let's do red. Red. Boop. 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 Oh? Oh yeah, that's light string too. Light string 2 also needs to go above lamp 2. Ma'am, where is your line? How are you hanging here? How are you existing? Get on a line. Get on the cord. Get in there. Jeez. Oh. So I figured out what that line thing was that I accidentally deleted earlier. It was Canopy. That's fine. There's only like 2 lines I need to add in. That's fine. She made a whoopsie doodle, but that's fine. Fixed it. take care of welcome mat in a moment. Cool. And then I want it darker here. Go. Oops, not like that. Not like that. No. Calm down. Like this. Yeah. Now you understand what I'm doing. That was very satisfying. When it just kept going forward, it's like, yeah, it's perfect. Good morning! How are you? Oh, take a sip. You looked, it's confirmed. Your dear zombie horse is gone? Oh no, poor Necro. I saw y'all talking about that. Well, I wonder what happened. He was name tagged and everything, right? The lighting hit him because you saw a random skeleton horse that and they confirmed it, but sad to say Neko found its eternal rest. Oh! I don't think that's how that works. If like they turn into skeleton horses if they're hit with lightning, right? That's not how you get skeleton horses. It's unfortunate. I guess you can get if we can time to move on to corpse. A lot of wild things have been happening on our server. Like, stolen things, things missing. Like, remember, yeah, I had two skeleton horses that spawned, and one of them was gone. So, what is happening? That's so odd. And he was name tagged, so I assume if lightning were to hit him, then it would have said name of horse died. That's normally what happens. It says it like when a cat dies or something, right? Do you get a notification when a thing dies? I thought. Say anything? Oh, weird. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I still have my other one that's at spawn. Now, if that one goes missing, I'm gonna be really sus. Because just like, who is stealing things? Anybody touches my camel, they die. I mean, what? My only guess is with the skeleton horse is that because Echo was the one that had a bunch of skeleton horses and he gave me one. And then I ended up getting one myself. And so perhaps Echo thought that that was his horse that I left at spawn. That was my only guess with my horse. As for everything else that was happening, I have no idea. People stealing things. I wanted one can't bear to look at them. So you probably build architects to get. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What happened? It's confirmed that Necro is gone. I was just wondering of like, there's been just weird things happening on our server of like things being stolen, and then I remembered that I had one skeleton horse stolen. I don't know what happened to him, but well, see, Echo had several skeleton horses, and he gave me one, and then I found one myself, and so there was 2 skeleton horses at spawn, but now there's only 1. So I'm assuming that Echo thought that that was his other one that he had, and that's what it was? I don't know. It doesn't matter because I was gonna give it to somebody anyway. Because I already had one, and you can't breed them. So I didn't need 2 skeleton horses. Alright, we're gonna do a seance. And we're gonna try to get Necro back. Because, you know, Necro's a zombie anyway. So it just makes sense, right? Found the scarecrow last when you punch it? I need to know this now. That literally turns out perfect. That's so good. I only get it once in a while, but yeah, I think I no longer want to go after this. The biggest thing with skeleton horses is that their health is really, like, low, and it's scary. You're like, my fragile horsey. They can breathe underwater though, so submarine? Mm-hmm. 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 You just go by and a drowned is just like, what the hell is the horse doing under here? I wouldn't want to have a skeleton horse under just in case there's a trident guy and then he kills my horse. No. Although I do have to say, shooting drowns with a trident with my bow, the current bow that I have, underwater, is very satisfying. What would hugging each zombie in a game as a horse feel like, though? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, I want it darker. I want it darker. No, I still want it darker. I like the other one. See, what if a semi-real drowned a wet mop Drown with the husk is sandpaper or leather, frozen one's just ice. Yeah, drowned are just really just soggy. Yeah, definitely the ice ones would definitely just feel hard. Like, there's not much to squish. Husk, yeah, imagine if you try to hug a husk. You end up just, like, coughing because, like, you hug it and there's, like, a puff of dust and you're like, I know. I'm very sorry. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Like it's one thing of like, you know, you see it happen and you're like, "Oh, man, that's rough." But like legit like not knowing like what happened, it's just like, "Oh, well, you know." I'm not gonna worry about the leaves just yet. I don't wanna. What kind of lilac colors do I want? I think I want the purple one. Purple with the white tips. Maybe the salmon colored one. That one's so pretty. Oh my god. Seriously. We definitely have something supernatural happen. There's so many weird things. Things going missing. Random laughter. Chest opening. What even else happens in our server? Just so many things, and it's spooky. Okay. Oh my god. That's spooky. I haven't heard anything weird from any of my plushies, so. Not that I know of. I just know that those plushies are impervious because they did. They survived the creeper. So, that's something. Herobrine curse? Wasn't there something really weird that happened to me that it was just like, Herobrine, are you with us? And it wasn't the laughter, it was something else. Oh, I don't remember. But something else happened and it was really creepy and I'm like, Herobrine? Is that you, buddy? Coming to say hi, hi. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't it like over at my house or something? Like, what happened? Something happened. Our server's cursed. I still laugh at the moment when the creeper just walked in my house. Put my last piece of, like, last piece of tile in my kitchen. Like, ah, yes, all done. Goes down into my basement. Comes back up. Boom! And I'm like, oh my god! That was so funny. I just finished that. He just walked in my house. Didn't even knock. Like, well, you left the door open. Yes, we can't forget our alcoholic cat. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Just like, I swear, y'all just destroying everything. Here's boom, and I just was dying. I need to get that clip. That was so funny. I'm trying to get out of the door. I saw the covering in the corner. I was trying to finish building Spawn, and then and it was so funny, the fact that like what I just said, and then boom. Yeah, so apparently, Paige, there's something waiting for you at your stables. Says the lace. Lacey Lou says there's something waiting for you at your stables. I like a salmon color. So you found out you can TP named pets, but you have to be in the chunk range. So if anybody loses a pet, you need to tell me the general location. Oh, that would have been really helpful with Elmer. And to fly around and retype command multiple times. Ah. Good morning, Verona! Lace is a wizard, is what we're finding out right now. You know, on phone, so just popped up right in front of you. Well, he rose from the ground. See the zombie? And maybe he was just exploring the tunnels underground, because you know the zombies like those. And he was just roaming around, and then he finally like rose from the ground, and there he is. Yay, Necro. Now you get discounts in the general store too. Lay's just making sure he gets the discounts everywhere. Yeah, Lazy try to be like the savior, and you're like, nah, I just want the discounts. Oh, that's our Lacey Lou. Heck yeah. So happy for you. So he's probably just exploring underground. Yeah, you know how zombies are. They like the ground. You're getting a leash. Like, oh, you are staying put. You sit and you say, nah, no. They sometimes break from leads. My camels like to break from leads. And then one time, Lace's cross, both Iron and Cross escaped. They both broke their leads and they were just roaming around together. Like by a hill. Near, I think it was like near my cows. And I'm like, bruh, get back here. He's somewhere Spawn Mountain area? Oh. He was exploring the mountains. He wanted to have a nice view. Maybe he wanted to look at the sunset a little bit. Can I use my powers to magically make it the weekend already? Alright. Alright. What kind of magic do I have here? I got dance moves. I have fire! I have fire! Let's fire up for the weekend! I can boop you. I can... Weekends! Here for the weekends! Weekend! That's all I got. I don't have much magic on me right now. I probably should. I need a restock. Is it the weekend now? Did we do it? Did we make it? I'm still streaming, so I don't know. There it is. I hid my stylus from myself. Ooh, where the hell did I go? Somewhere. Why did I just fill this entire thing green? Oh, that's so pretty. That's lovely. Look at you nerds. God, they're nerds. Such nerds. Such little nerds. That's green. You're not. You know what? You know what? You're right. And you know what else? You are also a nerd. And we love that for you. You're feeling happy? I love that for you. Save and sip? I shall. Good. Good. We need you happy. That's a hoppity boy. Hi. No, pistachio. Howdy. No, I don't say the naughty words. I mean, sometimes I'll say, oh no, sometimes I'll say heck. That's naughty, I'm sorry. I can give you a yeah. Oh, pistachio. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Where are things? There it is. Super excited to be blinded by Pink and Chaos with DLC tonight. Same. I want Pink and Chaos. That is literally me. I am Pink and Chaos. It is literally chaotic sweet. Like, why isn't she doing anything? Why am I not doing anything? At least I'm not on my BRB screen. Right? Y'all haven't just been like, seen. Okay, good. Oh. I have trauma. Look, I'm a goth girly who loves pink. I can't help it. We were talking about this earlier, just like I like to wear my blacks and like reds, things like that. And sir? Well, I mean, I guess like we could just, well, depends on if the world is actually accessible. Sir? Please do that. I have to stream. But you know, if you are asleep and our world is still our what's it called, the server is still up, then I guess we could do that until Lace wakes up. But you know. But if nothing is up, oh. What do I do then? You sleep? Oh god. I don't know what I would do. I would have to ask chat. Be like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? The boy is sleeping. Help. Here we go. Soon a lot of laundry needs to be done. Should probably get up. We're too busy around here. Oh, thank you very much. Just good luck with that laundry and everything else. I hope you have a wonderful day. But now you already planned out the whole stuff for today. You planned out things without telling me? Like, I'm the one who's gonna be streaming it. You could tell me things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, buddy. Well, you know, it's a thing. You take care. I'm gonna set up the Kitty World now and switch tomorrow before stream. That'd be good. Kitty, kitty world, I wanna play Hello Kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow. I want the meow meow world. Meow meow. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think I've lost my mind. Not that I ever had one in the first place. Mousy's mom's got out to marketplace. Oh. Oh, it's the one with the big guy, the axe guy, the rough guy, the rough nut guy. Never found the ass from the cassette. Oh. I like how I accidentally, like, like, it was, like, literally, like, my first time in that server, and I was digging around, and I accidentally found that first, like, rough knot guy. Died immediately. God, get out, get out, get out. This is the bad clothes in the show, just to get a reaction from people. Ooh. Did you say what? I mean, I don't know. Or should it be a surprise? Oh, heck. Blue shelled. I mean, I don't know. Blue shelled or bullet billed, you know? They'll just say it. Oh. Yeah. Gonna get a maid dress. We have a maid cafe. We all wear maid outfits, and we have a maid cafe. I get one too. Beautiful. So running, you'll get it. Y'all gonna be so beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful. So many times Oh, am I still waving? I thought I fixed it. Thank you. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. Thank you. Oh, that is yellow. I'll give it that for now. No. Ooh, that is a lot better. No, never mind, I hate it. Like, yeah, no, it's great. Nope, hate it. Hate it. What? It just makes you look like you wore a wedding cake? I am not still waving. I am not. Should you name the world? Pink and Chaos. You naughty... Look, I already had a moment this week. Y'all just being mean to me. I'm just gonna use a font. Gives up. Just gives up. We can do the circus guy that I love. Gifts. They have Encanto outfit. That's cute. Like that. I'll just write everything down first. What was I doing? Typing. Flowers. Chocolates. And more. And more. Ah, God, it's the and more that gets you. Flowers is no longer a word. It's now flowers. It's not flowers. It's flowers. And more. Done setting up. Yay! Good job. Good job. Pat pats for you. Head pats and all. Sure, work okay after activation? Sick. Thank you. Thank you. Again, head pats for you. Pat, pat. That's just fine. If inventory is off, oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna die with all the pink around us. Get matching ocelot sweaters? Perfect. We are the Hissy street team. Come to Hissy's bar today. I mean, I don't know what I'm worried about. I made it a long time in our world without dying. So, I'm basically a Minecraft pro. The first thing I'm gonna do is die. But I'm practically a Minecraft pro, so like, yeah. That's basically what I wanted. Just a little bit more in the middle. Okay. That's nice. Just a few hours ago. Oh, good morning, Nan. Like, everybody's been eepy today. It's been an eep day. A lot of people coming in being like, I'm so tired, I'm going to bed now. I was like, okay, bye. Good night. A nap for me, please. Yeah, you only said 2 hours and 50 minutes last night. That's why you took a long, I did that 4 hours. Whoo, boy, yeah, no wonder. I mean, I was just telling my mother, she's like, she doesn't know, like, why she's, like, just sleeping so much. And I'm like, look, it's sleep year. This year is exhausting. We just sleep. She's like, that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, it's just sleep. Oh my goodness, it is almost 4:30. Wow. Wow. Nice. Good stuff. Oops. Disclaimer, if you enter the tavern and the cat bothers you for a drink, toss a chicken for them to chase or offer treats. That don't work. Give it to her. Negotiation is off the table at that point. That's basically it. Entice her with a chicken or fish. Nice. And then we take that fingertip brush, who I love very much, and we just go wiggle wiggle. And then I want bigger wiggles. Not that big. A little bit bigger. Yeah. There you go. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle. Oh, too much wiggle. Too much wiggle. Never too much wiggle, Mom. There's never too much wiggle from you, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Try to deny her once. She should reply to mug. That sounds like our hissy. She hisses and she throws a mug at you. Please always provide her treats. Or else. And we mean it. Or else. I mean, most of the time you don't have to worry about Hesse because she's either drinking all the ale or she's hanging out behind the request, you know, organizing everything. But, you know, when she's out and about, make sure to give her treats. Or you might be counting the last of your days. Like, your days are numbered with that cat. Well, you know, it's what she likes, okay? Look, she's a wild cat, and we just, I want her to love us, and it's just... I just want to make her feel at home. I don't know if drinking ale is typically what ocelots do, but this ocelot, what's what she does. She called all the wall to get a chicken. That's our hissy. That's our hissy. She needs to go back home. No, she's our cat. Spawn is her home. Spawn is her home. Nowhere else. That's our cat. She protects Spawn from creepers. Jeez. I mean, maybe we could take her for a walk someday. Hi, Olivia. How you doing? Welcome back. Can that be somebody's job, a dog walker? Get her a friend soon? Ooh. Flowers? Yeah, they're Delilah's. Yeah, we got pretty little Delilah's. I love Delilah's. I don't know if I've ever seen a Delilah in person, though. I don't know. I've met a Delilah before. Good name. Parrots hate me in real life, so I understand. I love parrots. I adore parrots, but they hate me in real life. I think it's because they don't like the sound of my voice. I've never done anything to insult a parrot, but damn. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? Life you look so pretty, yes you do. And then he never got the girl. He literally wrote a song for her and he never got the girl. Slay? That I do. That I do. And there was also like that radio talk show, like, host. It was like a late night person. She's like, Delilah. She had a really nice voice. I have 37 likes? Oh, sick. Wrote a song and didn't get the girl. Sounds legit. It's true. That was the song he wrote. And did all that and never got the girl. You have a kitten? Oh, what's the kitten's name? His constitution wasn't strong enough. Literally writes an entire song, but you know. Bo, he's a boy. Oh, cutie. Don't worry about what I'm doing. There's a method to my madness. Trust the process. That's literally anything that I do when it comes to drawing. Trust the process. I don't like this process. Trust the process. I don't trust my own process. There we go. That's what I wanted. I would like little chips on it, you know? There's a female Choco kitten and Kit Kat. Aww, Kit Kat. Cute. Calicos are your favorite. Calicos are just absolutely wonderful. Isn't that... Calicos are... Aren't calicos mostly female? Isn't that what it is? Or that calicos can only be female? I don't remember. There's something. What's an ad break? I don't know. I don't know what ad breaks are. I know what an ad break is on Spotify. Purring to my voice, kitty kitty kitty. Oh, kitty kitty, meow meow. Oh, mostly it's rare to be filled on tabbies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Orange cats are mostly male. So, if you were to breed a male calico and a female orange cat, what would come out? What do you think the percentage of babies would happen? Tucking your hand? Yeah. I bet he's winning too. Imagine pure white comes out. Oh my god. But I'd be so curious about like the percentage of male to female. And like how many of them would be like would any of them be orange male and female calico or what? That would be interesting. I wonder if there's like a paper or something about that. What an experiment. A mix later depending on what gene is more dominant in solid kittens from what the parents had. Yeah, I wonder if they would like end up choosing like grandparent things instead. Nobody knows what he's talking. Dwarf! Hello, my friend. How do you do? I had a white cat named Casper with white blue eyes, and each generation of his line was a male white cat with blue eyes. Ooh. Nice. A solemn day? Why? You okay? Watching a new soccer anime on Netflix called Captain Tsubasa. Look, all I know of Tsubasa is something. What was it? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, was Tsubasa like Triple X Holic something? Yeah. Oh man, that is my teenage years right there. Good times. Just received notified the idea is to repurpose for candy storing. Guess what? Has eaten all the candies already. We gotta get more candies. The Flame Point Siamese is a Siamese and orange tabby. Oh, that must be really pretty. When you had all the candies. Oh no. Look at that candle cat. Adorable. I started eating cookies for Gregory. So nice sorrow. Well, that jar should have came in quicker. You gotta blame the postal people, right? The jar didn't come in quicker, and so then you had to eat all the candy so they wouldn't go bad, right? That's what happened. Imagine a Siamese with orange markings. That's a candle cap with a little fire. You need to draw that? I love that. I need a little feline flame. Name it Blaze. Or Kindle. Was delivered until I ordered even plays candies inside, but then consumed instantly. Oh. Well. That just means you need to get more candies, obviously. I don't see that. How is this a problem? You know? This means you need more candies. Because you get more. Use monies, buys candy. These are familiar. Flame kitten. Meow meow. Wait, if humans get an update, can we get the option to watch an ad to skip through episodes of depression? I think that's just called drugs. I think that's just called being on drugs. He's going for treasure. Treasure should come with candy compliment. I mean, yeah, small businesses, they give candy. Why don't artifacts come with candy? That could be a business idea. Oh, I want to see. You are a cake. 100% a cake. Good idea, Mary. Artifacts. Okay, you look like you're literally wearing a cake. You just little cake. You come up and someone's like, "Damn, look at that cake," and they think that you think that they're talking about your ass, and it's like, no, you legit look like a cake. Really, imaging of new artifacts. They come with candy. So, D&D class? Oh. We're talking about artifacts. You can make it. You can get weird with them. Oh, that's like the creativity side. Oh. Oh, that's better. There we go. They're the same history malls as shown before. But now, yes, I saw. So cute. Oh. Oh. Well, seeing as our sprinkler system didn't quite work, you know. So what else you gonna make? Probably gonna blow up on us. The vote wine one. I imagine it's like one of those dresses that's like really bouncy with the cage and everything. It's like boing, boing, boing. Save and sip, I suppose. I can do that. How about a hammer that can set itself on fire? Tempting. Tempting. A flame warhammer. Very tempting. Ooh. Princess dresses. That would be amazing to see. Look at you. Okie dokie, good luck, rest well. Until we because you were forced into a beauty pageant on stage. Get me the heck out of here right now. I like how like a bunch of kids like always wanted to be part of beauty pageant, but any kid you ever heard was in a beauty pageant, they're like, no, absolutely not. You want a Minecraft? Yeah, I believe it's on. I believe it's back online. You got tired of it? Oh yeah, I can only imagine. You're just like, I just want to go outside and play in mud and bugs. Like, I want to find cool rocks and put them in my pocket. Thing is, he was trying to join, was doing stuff on it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, he was setting things up earlier. You got second? Nice. Just a fancy baby. It looks like blood is oozing from the things. That looks cool. Looks like blood. Cool. I forgot dresses. Were found with 4 days left. Oh, what a relief. Will you wear the pretty dress? Just wet brick? Yeah, don't worry about it. It just rained recently. Don't mind the red oozing from the brick. It's fine. I do normally go a different, darker color. I probably should, because it doesn't look as nice as I normally do it. I'll just finish fluffing it out, and then I'll try to make it darker, because it doesn't look as good. But will you wear it? I'm just curious. Regardless of plain or pretty. That's better. That's better. No, okay. That's fine. Ooh. A coat. The dress person will wear if needed, but when event over, hello sweatpants, tank top. I like my dresses. I was a when I was little, I liked dresses, and then I didn't want to like dresses anymore. I don't know what. I don't know if there's something deep in my memory that caused me to not want to wear dresses anymore. And then I switched over to wearing jeans, and I wore jeans for a very, very, very long time. Refused to wear dresses. And then back in my teens, I was just like, I want both. Right, because of how itching friendly, yeah. Yeah. I just wish that plus size goth fashion wasn't so expensive. I just want to be a little goth goddess over here, and it's so expensive. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Miss May? How you doing? What is going on? It's old are cheaper than new art. Maybe old dress is less coin. Maybe. You tell me that. You've only done 3 messages ever. But that makes me very suspicious. Mhm. Mhm. Glow, pink glow. Oh, I really like how the pink glows. That is enjoyable. So apparently the string had a manufacturing error because blue, pink, blue, purple. I messed up. Blue, pink. Whoopsie doodle. It's just a manufacturing error. It's fine. No one else will notice. Um, if I want to add in anything. I don't know. Well, that is something very interesting to the poll. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna continue doing that. Let's found another efficient beeswax doll, but the owner has no notice of this. I realized maybe many wax dolls escaped because dealers said nothing. Scary. That is scary. How dare. The betrayal. Excuse me, they've been there. And you told me nothing? Those heart lights, I'm having a fun time with them. I wanted to make it very Valentine's Day. Not Valentine's Day. They're Valentine's-y. Valentine's Day. I English good. That's some pass on for you. Get that. Oh. Oh. I will. I might need more because I'm considering using the pale oak for my cafe. Because I only have 2. I bought them from a dude. I'm like, what are you doing with these, huh? Don't tempt me. Oh my. For very low. What could this mean? Must investigate. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. I don't like how this other one turned out. Turn the light out. Let's go here. And put add glow. There we go. Yep, that's what I wanted. Oh, that looks sick. I like that. That brings joy. To do a single bring a Valentine's party in the DLC server if everything goes smoothly. Yeah, possibly. Anybody who has a significant other, get out. It's a single party. Gonna miss you, babe. Be a hero, not a liar like you said. I can't pretend nothing away. I've been wonderful. Hi, P-Fell. How you doing? Come on in. People likes to poke in every once in a while for my streams. Okay, here's another thing that I like to do a little bit. I like to use the droplet brush. And like, it's kind of like, you know, like the old stuck gum. Yeah. Oh, that was a big one. Hmm. That's so cute. I like it. I like the little spots on the ground. That's just something I just enjoy doing. It's a little something, you know? It's a little something. Make a fuzzy rug on the outside. That seems horrible to do. Ooh, that could work. Or maybe like crayon? No. Charcoal? No. Bruh, nice. Are you writing something? Yeah? I would love to see. You know what? I do kind of like the dirt right there. Just like blur it out a little bit. It's like you know, accumulation of like little tootsies. Kind of like that. Oh, spooky. Hey, we need a poet on the server, you know? In a book by Lord Human of the Potato, but it's not about potato. Sad. How dare! How dare you be Lord of Potato and not write about potato? A disgrace, really. I would love a novel just completely about potatoes. Nothing but how to grow potatoes, all types of potatoes, history of potatoes, everything potatoes. Is that too much to ask for? About potato a lot? Told. Oh. Yes. Right. A potent, somewhat retired miner. Is that what you call yourself once you turn, like, of age? You're a retired miner? I'm not an adult. I'm just a retired miner. That's how I feel. Are we ever really adults? No, I am a retired miner. They kicked me out. I wasn't allowed to work there anymore. But still never learned how to grow up. They said I'm too old. Too old to be a miner. But I myself don't feel like an adult. Thus, retired miner. You don't even get a pension. All you get is tension because everything hurts. Phew. Is that the name of the flame cat? Phew. I kind of like that. I like it. I'm so close to being done. Good. Ugh, it's almost time to go. Good lord! Hiccups! Oh, that was a surprise. That scared me. I got scared by my own hiccup. I like you two. Both getting Pokemon. Heck yeah. Money, things, cheese, bread, dairy, wine. How France? Delicious. Imagine just living in the day where you could just write about bread and potatoes and whatnot. It's a Choco? What the hell? Get that out of here. Get... I'm talking. Get that Choco out of here. She's being a disturbance. Anyway, imagine living back in the day where you could just write about that, and it's like, that's your life. You wrote about dairy. You wrote about cheese. I just seen a record of ancient piggy bank escaped from sinful. Oh no. Devastating. That's the money hole, obviously. It's where you put the money. Hi, Unbee. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. How you doing? Just wanna stop by for a bit. Oh, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Lovely day? Yeah, it's alright. Hopefully you had a lovely day as well. Hopefully you have a good start to your day. Yeah, yeah? I love that he put on a white belt. That just shows that he turned into an emo boy. Every single emo boy had a white belt. Ooh, when you stealth log into super admin on the zombie game server and fly around in biz and drop a ton of zombies on your friends, that sounds perfect. I love that. Alexa's coming up. You go demon lady Valentine. I can be your Valentine. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be streaming on Valentine's Day. We're gonna be playing some Drawful 2 and Garctic Phone next week. Yeah, yeah. You just realized? You're busy on Valentine's? Ew! And that's why Opal was saying, like, if the Hello Kitty thing goes well, we need to have access to the Hello Kitty, and we're just gonna have a single Pringle Valentine's Day on Hello Kitty. Damn it. You require one big good hug, please? Alright. Get ready, buddy. Arms are open. Come on. Huggy, huggy, huggy. Hug. Was that a big hug? I hope so. Yeah, I think you said there. You gotta impress me with more. Yeah, it's gotta impress me with more of your art skills. Your art skills are already amazing. Oh, well, you know. You're still gonna be partying with the dead. Sorry, that's horrible. You can't breathe? Mission successful. Sorry. Anyway, I still think single Pringle Minecraft time needs to happen. Mm-hmm. That means ARC's not allowed. You allowed? You're only halfway allowed. Cause like, you know. Wait, are you actually official? Or is it like, you know, not official? You call her wife, but like, you know, is it official? It's complicated? Okay, then you're allowed, you're halfway there. You're allowed half the time. Your official and be official account. I like that. It's not sorry, I just read that. I'm like, it's not the money hole. And I reread it again. It's not the money hole. The booty hole is not the money hole. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably finish the rest of this drawing during art club. Because it's almost done, but I still need, like, lighting and fix little details and whatnot. I don't know why I keep drawing. It's 7 minutes past my time. Yet I'm still here. She's just addicted. She's addicted to the drawing. Get her help. You have about 15 points. What can you oh, you have about 15 points. What can I say for that you would want to do? We have requests to game. We have 12 hours. I don't remember how much a 12-hour stream is. We have 12-hour stream. I already have to do 3 of those. I know that there is a 4th one gonna be happening at some point. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of things, but I don't have a lot of things that are expensive. For people, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, next week's gonna be a 12-hour stream. It's already in the to-do list. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I haven't shaded Kagami yet, but that will be saved art club. Art club. Doing art in art club. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that drawing's coming along well. Oh my goodness, we made it to 41 likes. Thank you very, very, very much. That is very kind of you. Heck yeah. I know. Unfortunately, I have to do a human thing, which is called sleeping, or else I would stick around forever. I know. Dumb. Going to bed is dumb. So I think a lot of times miss you a lot, but we get the game. Oh, buddy. A special message from a sweetie. I think you're super sweet and wow. Okay. I think you are super sweet, kind, and genuine, but more personal. I like how empathetic, attentive, and kind you are. You also actually listen and try to give the best of yourself because of how kind you are. You're also highly opinionated, and that's the best part of you. I love keep being your best self. Andy! That's so sweet. I store it away. Yay. I so far have 4 of those special messages. Yay. Well, Lace, how would you react if I tell you that he also sent that to me? Doing a sleeping, unfortunately. Gross. Sleeping. Does my feet smell? I mean, I do walk around barefoot. I don't know how much my tootsies smell. The Skelly boy was sniffing them earlier. I guess they aren't that bad. No, so sleeping, yeah, dwarves do need to sleep. I give fan art? Me? Pose for you? What kind of pose do you want? Do you want like a little dance? Do you want like the... Hang on, I'm on the wrong page. Do you want like this pose? Do you want the other pose of hand on the hip? You know. Yeah. I don't have any money. I don't have... do you want this pose? Do you want that? Oh, that's spicy fan art. Oh wait, the wrong button. Oh, yeah, I don't have any poses set up. Okay, good. I don't know what you got, but you did something. That was the right button. Oh, this button? This button? This is a good button? You like that? I'm showing you a button. Do what I want. You didn't see? I get to look behind and be like, hey, you like what you see? Wink. Don't get banned on Twitch now. Oh no. Well, don't worry. I do have a Fansly's open. You walk into? It's called a very sleepy gargoyle. And having no self-control. Like Rhea's comment of just ass. You're right, Rhea. Where can you find such things so you don't look for it? I might be making an announcement in the Discord, but in the new section. There's a whole new section in my Discord where the naughty bits go. Go to sleep? I will, Wef, I will. Well, grief, eat, and sleep. That's such a mood. It's a nighty night to me, and a nighty night to a Lacey Lou Boop, and a Raya Boop, and a Scaly Boy Boop, and to a Mikey Boop, and a Pistachio Boop, and to a Yuzu and Pepe, and the Plushy Muffy, and to a Strawberry, Blueberry, a Peachy, and everyone else. I'm a child of God? I literally live in hell. Child of God. Also, your girl needs to make money, okay? Your girl needs to make money. And, you know, why not have a little bit of fun doing it too? It's not gonna be super, like, hardcore naughty, naughty, naughty. It's just for fun, and I think it would be fun to also, like, play some adult games. I think that would be funny. So, yes. You're a child of dog. Who are your parents? Throws dark arrows at me? Oh no, not the dark arrows, no. Oh no. That's why you're such a bitch? Oh. Oh. Got him. Damn. I have all the numbers I put in my... Because I have to use my numpad. I look like I wrote a phone number. Does anybody have the phone number of 043-448-9744? Don't actually call that number. I don't think it will come up with anything. But, you know. Same thing in the dark that you do in the light. Okay, gotta call it right now. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyway, next stream, it's time. Tell them about the warranty. Oh, well, that's fine. It's good to remind them about their car's extended warranty. Need to offer a roaming pack to call. Well, yeah, because it's definitely an international number. If that is a real number. Should I look it up? Should I look it up if it's a real number? It comes up with a home. Oh god. Oh, it's a realtor's number. Please don't call that number. Who is this person? Oh no. she's a realtor for a house that's available for lease in Queensland. You know, 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 2 garages. Don't call that number, please don't. Okay. It's in Queensland. Yeah, 2 nickels and 3 bottle caps? Wow. High roller over there. That's unaffordable. Yeah, only 1 bathroom. It doesn't even have a half bath. Yeah, it doesn't even have a half bath. Why am I looking at this? Oh, it's in Australia. That's what I thought. So if you're looking for a house in Australia, please don't call that number. That's like 4K. It doesn't say the price. It doesn't say anything. Oh, maybe it's because someone already lives there. It has a nice tub. Looks nice outside. Anyway. I gotta go. I'm gonna cause problems. I'm showing my ass. I put a random number out there that I don't know what it is. Australian, US, 1 bedroom is 1 million. You're so right. You're so right. 10 hours, please? No, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Next stream will probably be 10 hours. It's just 8 minutes left. Yeah, you can stream for 8 minutes for Lacey Lou. But you have like 2 hours left? Of what? 2 hours left of what? What happens in 2 hours? Was gonna join you on our club, but heck, not anymore. What the? But oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were abandoning me because I was abandoning you. Oh, but 12? No. We don't do 12-hour streams on these days. Thursdays are the 12-hour streams. No. Choco needs sleep. Or else Choco's body go... You gonna miss me? You can always DM me. A wink. I can't actually wink, but you can imagine. Wink. Wait, hang on. A wink. I'm winking. No. I'm winking. Wink. Like, for real. But then you're gonna respond? What if I DM'd you right now? Hang on, I need to find you. Anyway, you know, say out of your DMs. Oh, too late. Oh, there's a ghost in your DMs. Oh no, a ghost. Anyway, I gotta go. Mikey's like looking at me, being like, "Mom, shut up." It's okay, Mikey Bear. Anyway, so yes, next stream, Minecraft stream, Hello Kitty, Pink and Chaos. That is what it is. I'm going to name my stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but in Minecraft. I hear my mama. She's gonna be like, go to bed. Oh, I was hoping. Anyway, with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Wait, what do you want? I was in the middle of my outro. Check DMs. Fine. What do you want? I am ultimately disturbed. Why? Also, Unbe, we're officially friends. Hey, you just heating coffee? Hey. You have something to say? What? What do you all want from me? It's like you want my company or something. Like you want me to stay. Have a nice sleep, Deeves, and have a sweet, well, have a sweet outro. Thank you. I can do my outro now. Thank you. With that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. God, what do you want? What? You lost the game. I'll leave it now. No outro, just end stream. Need something. What? What do you want? We're stalling for 10 hours. I want to say something nice. You all are very wonderful. I think you're really cute. You're very talented. I appreciate everything that you do for me. And I cannot wait to hang out with you again next stream. Now heck off, I'm leaving. That can be saved for the DMs, Unbe. Again, a wink. With that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream when we'll be playing the Hello Kitty wonderful Minecraft. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye bye.